Hey, this is Theta. We're back with some more Minecraft. I have been doing pretty good about having like just a month of Minecraft, right? I think I started before January, but yeah, it's looking good. I honestly thought today would be the last day. I didn't realize we went to the 31st, but we'll see what's up. We're doing pretty good with like our progress for different metrics too, so I'm pretty pleased about things. You know what I'm not pleased about? I'm not pleased about the current state of the Nether. The area outside our portal is like okay. I guess it could be worse, but it definitely needs some beautification, as it were. You already put some redstone there, but I want a little bit more, plus just some like path work, stuff like that. And there's also some like just stuff around our base that I want to get cleaned up. So we'll take care of that. The 8-ball also says most likely, so I have a pretty good feeling about this. That's set up, yeah, so we can hop straight in. I think we left off just kind of looking at the cats. I walked over here though. We'll feed them again before we set out. At some point we might just go like manual fishing because the normal way just takes too long. We need a fish machine and we need another fish tube. Boy, do I miss that contraption. Leave a like if you like the fish tube. I miss it. It didn't work too well. I mean, it's kind of all in the name, right? It was a tube for fish. And also squid and drowned, and really anything else that was underwater got sucked up into it and then met an unfortunate end. But it was pretty good at getting us extra fish for the cats. We got a lot of farms going. There's nothing for like animals? We've unintentionally done a nearly vegetarian run, but also not at all. Sick. How long could I run this thing just continually? I could run it... Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Do I have a lever with me? I can make one. Boop. I just wanna try something. I'm gonna give something a whirl. Swap these out for a second. Beautiful. Yeah, I love to see it. Yep, that's enough pie. Thank you. Sick. Yeah, that's probably a mistake. My inventory might be suffering as a result of that, but... You know what? It's the only pie we have in game, and it's one of just the worst pies in my humble opinion, but I mean, we have it. I think it's pretty thematic, like, of any pie they could have added, I suppose it's fitting. I just wish we had a little bit more. It's not like we have sweet berries or anything. That said, I'm gonna go to the Nether to kind of scope things out and see where I'm gonna like add stuff, where I'm gonna build stuff, just see if I can make it work. Because like the terrain kind of matters. We also need more of certain types of blocks for paths in the Nether because we can't use the typical setup that I use for paths in the overworld, where it's a lot of like browns. In this case, it'd be a lot of like grays and stuff like that to work with the warped wood. Nice. Yesterday, this was giving me some like crazy problems. Not like anything major, but this redstone was just randomly like deciding not to work. It seems okay though. It's so simple. It's been like... This has been a thing you could do for a very, very long time. These flush doors, especially this type of flush door. It's been in the game for ages. Oh, hey, Sendo. Thanks for popping in. Glad you could catch the stream before your class. Sweet. Are you doing like art classes and stuff, or what? What's the deal? It'd be fun if you're like, nah, it's nuclear physics. I'm just studying up for more modded Minecraft. There's some bonkers mods I've seen, like with different like reactors and stuff. I don't know if I want to do those like technical mods, but they seem interesting. Econ and media courses, that's probably like pretty smart. I've considered like, what's the term? There's like audits or just sitting in on certain types of classes that might help with stuff. Guys, he got his corporate finance. That's interesting. You're gonna start your own talent agency? I've been thinking about that. I wonder if it'd be like a profitable business. Much unlike esports. So this area here is pretty good for a path. It's just like it goes nowhere. Hello, kitty cat. Please don't. Now is not the time. You are so big. Please don't be hitting the table. Okay, she's behaving. My cat has beef with my table sometimes. Wish you got a buddy who wanted to get into that? I wonder. I don't know. I don't know enough about like the technical side of the industry, but it's always been like kind of interesting to me. There's different corporations. Obviously, I don't know what I can name by name, but I don't know. I always found it kind of interesting to see like behind the scenes of a lot of these agencies. Stuff like that. Is it Paramount? Don't they? Isn't Paramount the service that currently owns SpongeBob or something? A place I previously worked at was like, we're not gonna pay you too much, but also here's a Paramount subscription that you can get for a slightly reduced cost. And yeah, so I guess there was that, but you know. I love it when it's like, here's a discount for a streaming service, here's a pizza party, and not just like a raise. It's very funny. I don't see many wither skeletons hanging about. Kind of what I was here for. I don't really care about the blazes. I have oodles of blaze rods. I don't need more. Not a thing I'm after. I'm more so curious about like this part. Oh my gosh. See, I was about to suggest maybe a like suspension bridge. Oh my, wow, first try. That's crazy. Like a suspension bridge thing going like around and up. Because that'd be cool, but like that ghast kind of reminded me of why we don't do that. Man, I'm sure you'd have to get into all sorts of like trademark law, stuff like that, to get into that business. I have no clue. I think some like legal classes would be interesting, especially for like copyright law, because I've heard some people, because the copyright claim situation is a very dire one indeed, and I've heard of some bonkers solutions people have used to like get around stuff. Stuff like along the lines of making their own like labels to like claim their own things. I don't know, it's a whole thing. I have no clue. I have no background in law whatsoever, but it'd be probably real handy dandy to know a bit. I should probably close this. I know I need blackstone, basalt, cobble, and more basalt, because there's polished basalt. I've written a few just scathing copyright claim disputes. I don't know. I dug into every little bit of legal jargon I know to dispute them. The issue is though, it is like it doesn't go anywhere. Father YouTube does not care very much for the woes of copyright claim disputers. It really just kind of, it feels like it just goes to whatever entity and they're like, that's a lot of words, I'm not reading them. Unless it's like ridiculous stuff like mine was, and then it just like the claim just kind of expires and nothing ever happens. But it is kind of annoying. Why am I oh my gosh. Whoa. Man, this I got Stockholms. That's why am I grabbing redstone stuff? Man, we're not doing that right now. Just like force of habit, the need to break the redstone addiction. Jeez. Why were those I have no clue. Grab those. I have 8. I need more than 8. Also, does the stone cutter allow me to polish rocks? What a beautiful sunset. See how the clock is doing. If it's out of sync again, I'm gonna flip. Oh my gosh, I just did a reset. The odds of that are pretty slim. Neat. Watching it tick down. I like how I put a bunch of effort in at the top and just kind of gave up. Oh, right. So, okay. So I can polish basalt on a stone cutter, but I can't turn stone into cobblestone. Nope, that's cool. I didn't want crafting materials anyways. The good news is we do have like a source of a whole lot of blackstone. You may have detonated a large area of the underground portion of the Nether, but that's neither here nor there. That is how we got our netherite. I've just noticed like it's still my favorite trim, but it does look a little weird from the front. I feel like this trim is like better from like, the sides. I don't know. It's a little odd. I think it's the boots that kind of mess it up. These boots are a different trim. It's I. The others are flow. I suppose I might need that blackstone and basalt now. I don't think I can get basalt from the mines, though. I suppose I need both anyway. I sincerely hope this slime like can't be moved. Always keep forgetting just a bit that it's there. Yeah, I don't see an ounce of basalt. All I see is fire and brimstone and destruction. There's quartz too. I don't know. Like the nether quartz has always been kind of weird to me. It feels super outdated compared to everything else. Oh, there is gold. I can't believe I left gold. I thought I cleaned this place out. There we go. Cool. Why am I here? Oh yeah, blackstone. Jeez. I suppose here's the best line. Blackstone. There's not a cobbled form, is there? No. Yeah, straight to polished. I have a buddy, actually the same Sonic fan homie that I think just started, like he started his next semester recently, but I think his last like major class was like, it was like thermodynamics or some wizardry. I'm used to hearing about him like flying through his courses without issue. This is like crazy overstimulation right now. Before I was so rudely interrupted by Hellfire. I know, he just recently finished like thermodynamics and stuff. Like I could never. I'm used to hearing about him like breezing through stuff, and to hear like that he encountered some difficulty was concerning. I think when I started my engineering program, before I realized that I could do computer science not in school, I could just go do CS stuff without like losing so many tens of thousands of dollars. But before that, I was looking over my degree plan when I first started, and there's just a ridiculous amount of math involved for what I wanted to do. I think they scaled it back for like most accredited programs for like CS, but man, oh that's no good. Well, I didn't bring fire res, so I guess I'm not going that way anymore. Unless I. Okay, now we're good. Nope, that's less good. That's so much less good. Man, I can't do much about that. It is interesting. It kind of showcases like how lava works, well, how fluids work in game anyway. Like if one fluid touches another, it kind of like stays where it is. It doesn't drain out, even though it's not a source block. Strange. It does make it kind of hard to get rid of lava here. I don't reckon I need a lot of this. I'm probably getting way too much. I just really don't want to go get basalt because it's just the worst. Although I think you can make it. Because I think if you run ice over a lava source block, you get basalt. It's either over a lava source block or over a non-source block. I'm curious. We have ice, we have lava. Can we make a basalt farm? Because there's no biome that receives as much hate from the wells of my heart as the like basalt delta biome. It is just the worst. The magma cubes, the terrain, the lava, the basalt, every part of it just sucks, and I would love to make a generator for this. It's not because I'm addicted to redstone, to mediocre redstone, and because I want to get out of the Nether ASAP. Those magma cubes, man, they've destroyed so many of my, well, one of my hardcore worlds, which is one too many. They augur naught but terror and destruction. I cannot stand them. Their hitboxes are massive though, like, to be honest. I don't get it. I have heard there's been some, like the recent snapshot, Mojang added some crazy stuff. I feel like they keep adding things that are like, were previously teased, similar to like how people thought they would go back and add mobs, how I think they should go back and add mobs from previous mob votes, just to kind of appease people and have a really easy layup this year. But like, they keep doing little things different that really, I don't know. The fireflies, that's what I'm referring to this time. The latest snapshot, they added fireflies, which was a big thing, but now they're 1 pixel wide instead of 2. The pigs, they added new pigs, but it's not the muddy pig. It's some furry abomination, but I suppose they're alright. Oh yeah, new cows now, which I suppose is okay. Added longhorns, it seems. That's what they look like to me. Some of the ads, though, for it are pretty funny. They had like a very like Western, like Clint Eastwood themed like ad. showcasing one of the standard cows going to one of the warm biomes and encountering the longhorn. It was like a Western standoff. I don't get Westerns that much, TBH. I don't really get them as like a genre. They just seem kind of overhyped. Like, I heard so much about like older people who had like grown up with Western movies and then being like a whole thing. And I was so excited to see a few, and a lot of them are just like, what is going on? I don't get the motivations. I don't get like the theme, because it really just sometimes feels like a dude going around shooting people. Like, there's not a lot of like plot. That said, there are some like old shows that would air that I thought were pretty cool, but a lot of like the movies that were like really popular, like spaghetti western type stuff, I don't know. I was expecting so much better, and I was faced with immense disappointment. Because people talked about them as if they were written by Shakespeare himself. I have fire spread on, so I'm not gonna... I was about to fill this in with lava, and... yeah, no clue. It just occurred to me I don't really know where to place this. I suppose we'll go find a more flat, less flammable area. Why are there more of these dudes? Go over here. Right, I know the grass is somewhat flammable. Oh, I guess that's another note. Another thing they added is the, well, the fireflies are part of the firefly bush, so I guess there's kind of a new plant. And then they added like a bush. It's called a bush. And, I mean, it's in the name, right? I don't think you need me to explain it to you any further. It's kind of like grass, but it's like more solid. I don't know. I think they're a little bit of an eyesore at the moment, but I think they'd be okay with a little bit of tweaking. Okay, so we have lava source blocks and ice. So like... well, that did nothing. Oh, yeah, see that? That's what I don't want. That did nothing. I wonder if it's a certain kind of ice. This is strange. Okay, this is... I didn't think it'd get that out of hand so quickly. Yeesh. It's like bad memories for me. We're gonna fix this. There we go. Yeah, so what the hell? Maybe it's non-flowing. Like, maybe it's not just a source block. Or maybe it's lava over ice? Probably that. I sincerely hope this doesn't turn the lava into the stuff. Well, I suppose now I can't tell. That didn't make basalt even a little bit. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this pronto. Let me go over to the just chatting screen real quick while I ascertain how this is done. How to make basalt basalt generator, so it's like a thing. What the heck? So it is, well, Oh, wait a minute. Oh, does lava have to flow under the ice? Does something have to move? Does something have to happen? Stuff has to occur? Because based on these images, I had it set up right. It just, oh yeah, it seems pretty darn easy. I really hope that stays muted. Yeah, okay. Let me give this a whirl. Hello, Minecraft. Right, so it's like... Here, cover this up. I want my ice back. Oh, nope, that's mine. I want it. Thank you. So it's... What the hell? Where's my stuff? Where's my basalt? Minecraft? Minecraft? What the heck? Oh, no. That appears to be packed ice on the thing. Oh, is it only blue ice? No way, it's only blue ice. We'll go find out. No, it's like comically late to react to that, but he's at Paramount now sounded like really ominous to me for some reason. Like, he's in a better place. I need more ice. Okay, so I think it's 4. Okay, we'll bring along 4 packed ice, and then we'll make one. No, I'll probably need more than that. I'll make 2 blue ice in case I mess it up the first time. Or I don't because it's 9 and not 4. There we go. That's expensive. That texture looks so much more like what I saw in those images. I suppose the blue ice is meant to be, like, colder. Hence why it's blue. Okay, Minecraft. Let's sort this out. Dirt. Thank you. Alright. I did nothing. I wonder if it's transparent blocks only. What is going on? Why? That ice does appear to be blue, and that does appear to be lava, so I have very little clue what's occurring. I think it's a very dangerous game to be playing, to be just going to my inventory instead of pausing, but it is funny. I must be missing something crazy, because it is just lava and ice. I almost need to see like a little video of it working. Wait a minute. Oh, there's no way this is bedrock only. I better not hear a creeper run up while I'm looking at this. Oh. Oh, does it have to be over soul soil or something? Because this guy put it over soul soil, unless he just did that first tile. Oh, this one has it over soul soil as well. Wait, that'd be preposterous. That'd be redonkulous and incredulous, perhaps. Where's the house? Right here. Past the beautiful clock tower. Bonk. Luckily, I have soul soil. I'm gonna bring soul sand as well. Okay, not nearly that much. Superb. Splendid. Just kidding. Yeah, I won't take quite that far of a fall, but we can do quite a bit with feather falling. Oh, wait a minute, that would have absolutely ended me because I have the wrong boots on. Whoops. Okay. Yay! How fast is it? Okay, it does kind of suck. I'm gonna be so honest. We can do one better. We can do more than one better. We can do this two ways, right? Really simple generator like this that is just literally a 5-minute in and out, 5-minute Minecraft adventure, or we do something grossly overcomplicated that's going to make me very frustrated very quickly, and it's going to take way too long. Significantly longer than if I just went and got basalt, and I already figure that I know the answer to that. So we're going to go do a complicated one in the basement. Dirt. Elytra. Nope. There we go. Splendid. Hello, cats. Goodbye, cats. That was very fast. Weirdly enough, I haven't done a lot with like this space right here. I kind of want to do it here. I don't know. There's just like not much here. I thought it'd be interesting to have like all our stuff be in here as well. Most of like our block generator type things are in here. We have 2 mud machines. I know I don't want to like destroy this beautiful contraption, but this contraption did like ruin multiple days of my stream. I guess it works, but like I'm never gonna use it, and we'd be better served having a basalt generator here. So I'm voting to remove it from the premises. As much as I like leaving up old redstone just so I can have a laugh at it. It's just that there's like 2 machines that make mud, and rarely does anyone need a machine, even one, that makes mud, let alone 2. So I'm gonna grab a shulker box and remove the worst of the 2. It'd be funny. I don't think it would be like good as a concept, like in game, honestly. But if they added the muddy pig, it'd be interesting that if it like stepped over grass or dirt, maybe like only dirt, like exposed dirt. I mean, and it would turn it into mud, similar to how the snow golem turns stuff like, well, it adds snow onto stuff as it moves. Something like that. That would be splendid. Mojang can have that idea for free. Alright, shulker box. There. For all the redstone shenanigans are about to pick up. There is water in here. It's here somewhere. I think I know where it is. I sense its presence. There it is. Boop. See, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make a pretty hefty basalt generator, one that'll like create the silos that I've been referring to for a little while. Because whenever I do like the mud farm, something that produces blocks like that, or with skulk, I cannot escape. This is where I live now. There it is. I was like, I'm horribly lost. Put something this way. We can make a silo of basalts and I can mine it all at once. And that would be pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna need to pick those up again, so I don't know why I'm putting them away now, but that's how it has occurred. Grab this. This as well. I think this is gonna give me enough redstone to just make the basalt generator without like having to make more. Because usually, like, I don't want to run out of redstone, I don't want this, I need to go, like, mine this or that for resources, because we don't have a good redstone farm right now. Right, I think there's just enough. What was all this? What was I doing? This was a build that kept me up, I think, till, like, 3 in the morning. Yeah, it was just not... It did not need to be this complicated. Trip down memory lane, but in just like the worst way possible. Well, this no longer needs to be a ladder. Boop, boop. What the hell? What? Never mind. There won't be anything at all. Thank goodness I can make like full use of this space now. So now it's a matter of how wide do I make the silo, because it can be pretty much as tall as it wants. The only issue being the pistons can move blocks 12 blocks upwards, over 13 something. This does not go up 12 blocks. There's gonna be sky and stuff up there. I can sure check though. I will almost definitely have to make the machine lower down to compensate for that. I think it'd be really funny to just go like full send on basalt, something I'm only gonna need once ever. A safe roof height would be like there, so I'm not like mining down into it too bad. I know there's definitely plumbing near me somewhere. I can hear the sheep farm. That has induced some concern. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Thank you, Minecraft. I didn't want to count properly anyway. Counting's for nerds. I'm sure this is close. 1, 2, 3. I think it's a total of 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then I think piston. TBH, though, I could go like lower. That'd probably be intelligent of me. This is just like mock it up though. I have to figure out like where the silo is gonna be, but if that's there, then the generator should be down there too, because like how else is it gonna work? Where am I? I'm in the back rooms. Seriously, where's my house? Oh, here we are. Okay. This no work. This concerned me. I reckon either the silo should be just dead center, just for funny, or off to the side. The only issue with it being off to the side is I know there is actively like redstone over here, so like I can hear the rain right now. So we're not gonna do all that. I think just dead center. I want it like in the way as in the way as possible. Yeah, sure. Starting here, why not? Make it a 5x5, I guess. We really just don't need that much basalt, so it can be as large or small as it wants. 1, 2, 3 wide, 4 wide, 5 wide shouldn't interfere with anything. One, two. 1, 2. Okay, we'll do that. I need to make sure all this lines up without issue. Isn't it funny to think that I could have had like the exact amount of basalt I needed for the build in the Nether by now, but I insist on making a contraption to do the work for me. a contraption that usually requires much more maintenance than just like doing the job. Yeah, 5x5 is just way too much basalt. Significantly too much. But it seems it will fit. Yeah, I'm not seeing any like issues. I know there's like a bunch of redstone underground near here, but I think we found an area where there's like not much. So if this corner is safe, and if this corner is safe, yeah, this can be our silo. Where has this ended up? Down there. Well, this is quite tall. Dang. Yeah, that's gonna be a ton. I probably need more ice. Now, I'm not so sure if it's only blue ice that makes basalt or packed ice as well, but I can surely find out. It's not that we have a shortage of it, it is just like 2,000 blocks away-ish to get more, so I'd rather avoid needing to make that trip, as one would. Let's see. Nope, it's over here. I adore useless redstone contraptions. Our clock tower that doesn't tell time even a little bit. The machine that makes mud sometimes. And now a basalt generator that we're only going to use once. I cannot stress enough how much I don't want to pick up this stone. We have so many double chests full of stone from doing stuff underground that I just don't want it anymore. It haunts my dreams. You know what else haunts me? I don't know the way out. I think it's that way because I see the skulk from the basement. Right. Meaning the generator should be this way. Also meaning the pistons should be underfoot. I think I already made this low enough that they could be, but we'll do it one lower just for funsies. Right. Well, I don't have oodles of pistons per se. In fact, none of these should be sticky pistons, I think. And we'll keep them around just in case, but I really don't think so. Those aren't going to be much of a use to me. Let me put the ladder away. Yeah, dispensers, hoppers, nope. How many pistons? Oh, there is one. Hallelujah. I do need so much more. I need 25 for that section, and then I need 5 more. Yeah, I think it's just 5 more. So I need 30, but we have 1, so it's only 29. Thank you, Minecraft. There's not enough redstone. I need to pick up more. We have all the wood. Never mind, we have no wood. We can go get wood. And then go get redstone. I appreciate the rain, but not so much if it's nighttime. Now we're good. The weather doesn't mess with the clock, does it? I really don't think it does. Oh wow, it's hit right before reset. I don't know if it's noonish. I sure hope not, because we'll be here for like ages, but it is about to reset. There it is. I love it whenever it does that. That happened pretty quick though. It tells me rather like approaching noon or heading towards sunset, and that's probably not good. So I suppose it does do something sometimes. I wouldn't describe it as a very helpful clock. I think it is noonish now though, because the clock would have continued to progress if it was, or if it wasn't. I love it whenever it does these really tall ones, because I believe it's like, yeah, it's gonna be over a stack. Boop. Boop. Sick. Okay. That didn't take too long at all. I definitely need more saplings than one. Okay, never mind, that's two. I need more than two. Oh, there's... Okay, well, I should have just said I needed 4. Oh, I see one. So near, and yet so far. The bridge up to it. Yoink! Alright, that's 4. Thank you, Minecraft. Stand here. Cool. Alright, so that and redstone. I do need to mine more at some point. I just said like 5 minutes ago that I don't need to mine anymore because there was so much that we gained from tearing down our previous build, but I think this is all we have left. Did we really not have any blocks left? Is this the last of my redstone? Because this is definitely not going to cut it. Not even close. Shoot, it is. Okay, we'll put the stone away. I'm sure that leaves me more than enough room to go mining real quick. And by mining, I mean ducking into a cave, stealing redstone, and leaving just as quick as my legs can carry me. Swoop. There we go. I'll check the time before we set out. Ah, yes. 4. So the where doesn't matter, right? Any old cavern, but I mean like I need me a big just gaping ravine or something. Oh, like this. Perfect example. Somewhere I can get down and get out. Okay, this is I've bitten off so much more than I can chew. Okay. Feet on solid ground again. We got here so fast the lava is still like loading in. What's that? There's a flower down here. Oh, redstone. That was quick. Nothing's harassing me yet. You know what? I'm never gonna set foot in this cave again. We'll bring lapis. Why not? That's iron and as well as gold. What I'm here for. Diamonds, who cares? I'll take them. I like to leave them a lot, but if I'm just never gonna come back to the cave, why wouldn't I? Nice. The amount of diamonds you can get your mitts on after you get elytra is just preposterous with all the cave updates. You can just do this, fly into a cavern and look around for a few seconds. It is just all over the place. I reckon I'll head up here. Oh, look more. It's dark. Oh, wow, that kind of scared me. Hey, buddy, you don't need to be doing all that. Okay. Yeah, I warned him a little bit. Thank you, skeleton. There's nothing in here. Oh, a mine shaft. With... oh, wait, diamonds. Nice. I cannot be bothered to explore the mine shaft. That's tough. The skeleton. Oh, wait. This is promising. Why is that iron? We're here for one thing. I get the impression I've gotten myself a little bit lost, but like not severely so. Oh, this is a deep dark. That doesn't bode very well. That bodes quite poorly, in fact. I think this will be enough redstone. Yeah, good enough for me. Oh, see, now we have problems. I have no clue. Where? I know I came from this way. Oh, yeah. Wait, I dropped down in here, right? I did. Goodbye, zombie. Fare thee well. Nope, he's trying. More diamond. Oh, nearly a half a stack just from, like, looking for redstone. This guy's still here. Cool. This way, I suppose. Wait, no way it was from here. Doesn't seem very familiar at all. Was it not lighting it up earlier? Why would I have not done that? Also, you stay over there. Grazie. I have no clue. I don't want to dig my way out. That's for people who don't have elytra. This is the geode I'm standing on. I would have remembered that. Of course, I say that, but I am lost. I'll admit it. See, well, he didn't need to do all that. Alright, where else could I possibly come from? Oh, it was this. I see. Yep. Okay. Flying out of here is going to be treacherous, to say the least. I don't know. We have already lost one life to the elytra. I'm not really looking forward to much more. I know it was from up there. That is very familiar. Okay, okay. Ooh, spin. There we go. There we go. Okay. Never mind. I'm kind of cracked at elytra. Horse. I saw a horsey. I have to announce the presence of a horse every time. This looks silly. Probably skip till day, although I don't think it matters because we'll be underground. So the new cows, there's 2 new variants, but they also changed the default like shape of them to texture, such that they're not so flat and cubic any longer. They actually have a snout almost identical to the cat here. It's like how it protrudes, it has a snout. They did the same with the cow. I think it looks a little odd. Cows aren't like... Here, let me use the cat as an example. It's kind of hard to like verbally explain this. Cows are not that shape. And I know it's Minecraft, but like it made sense when it was like a cube. But if it's not going to be a cube any longer, why not make it the shape that they are? Because like cats are kind of shaped like this, where it's like boop. It's a very, you know, cat-like shape to the snout, to like the silhouette of it, right? The new cows is just like this, so like it doesn't really make sense, the shape of it. Cows like heads are more elongated, so I don't know. They could have gone with something more like camel-like or horse-like if they really wanted to do that. But I could also see them wanting to keep the default like look of the cow, like the Minecraft cow, because it is kind of iconic. So you know, it's probably something like that. As much as I say Mojang needs to add this and do that, they have literally been doing almost everything that I said they should do. But like leaving out one little detail. Similar to like the muddy pig, but it's oh well. There we go. You know what? We're making a basalt generator. I should have had a cobblestone generator this whole time. But Silk Touch is just too good. Alright, so we made a hole. I need stuff to put in the hole. Probably a crafting table would be a swell start. Yeah, 4 is good. What am I short on? Planks? I need a total of 30 pistons, and it might be more than that, but I know that's like the minimum. Oh, definitely need more cobble. Okay, I know I have a little bit, but I might have to make more. Wait, why? Whoa, why did I try that? It's just a short walk. That would have been unwise. I whisked out last second. 2, 3. Alright, that should be a good amount. I need more iron. It is 1 per, so I can kind of control the amount that I make with this. There we go. Piston? Oh, wood. I see. There we go. 30 is the minimum. None of them should be sticky pistons. I guess you could do it with sticky pistons as long as there's like a block on the other side of it, but then like that's a waste of slime. See, like if I need cobble, I should be using this one. This one can stay placed, but TBH, I need some redstone below it. There we go. I forget, I do need to test this. Does this still work? Because we can use other stuff to make this work. Okay. I see Minecraft. I see how it is. Target blocks don't direct redstone signal upwards in the same way that they do horizontally. I suppose we could use repeaters, but I feel like that's just a waste of redstone. We'll use torches, because why not? There's other stuff you can do. I guess you can use observers, but meh. Although I wonder if it'd be cheaper, because like, no, I guess it would be 1 redstone either way. So torches or observers, it's up to, it's kind of pick your own adventure there. It's going to be expensive regardless. That's how a lot of it ends up like coming out, I feel. Like either way, it's still going to be pretty resource heavy to do stuff like this. Do I have... Okay, that's 4. That's not 25 at all. Oh, thank goodness I have 4 sticks. Can't forget the 4 sticks. I need more. How much do I have? 8. That's not 25. Definitely gonna end up, like, we need more than 25, so we'll just do that. I'm sure 29 would be good. I did forget this a little bit, because I had a skulk farm that worked a lot like this. Should be pretty simple though. If only target blocks transmitted signal like through them, just not like around them. By which I mean, since they're a redstone component, if I run redstone into one side, and then on the opposite side of it is like a piston or something, it'll work. It'll transmit the signal. That said, you won't get like, or it'll definitely turn on a lamp, but it won't actually transmit like to a redstone on the other side, which is a bit of a shame. So I can't just have like a square target blocks in here, which to be fair would be pretty expensive redstone wise. It wouldn't scale well. No, but wait a minute, can't I? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, that helps. So what, I like do that. Unfortunately, I already know I can't, see, that does not work. That's not good. I feel like whenever we try to do redstone updatey stuff, like that flush store we did in the Nether, we get a lot of hyper connectivity where our redstone is like competing with itself. There's a lot of like signal interference going on, but whenever we do want it to like update through different areas, it is kind of tough. I suppose we could use transparent blocks here as well. Man, I know there is a really easy way to do this that I am just not seeing. Does this work? Nope. I know for a fact that doesn't work, yeah. The good news is I only have to power the ones in the middle, because the ones on the border can get powered really easily. Those are not a concern. There's really only these. In fact, you know what? Let me grab those target blocks. I have an idea. A splendid idea. An idea that probably won't work though, TBH, now that I think about it, but I'm sure it'll be okay. All this for a little basalt is bonkers. Please tell me nope, I didn't bring it with me. Okay. Oh, I forgot the elytra was on. I was like, why am I flying? Why have I become airborne? Boop. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I really just don't have to use a bunch of observers for this. Although that would have been real easy. Would have just been like a lot of stone though. Because it's what, 6 stone per observer? Or 6 cobble per observer? And I hate making cobble. Please, please let me do it on a stone cutter. It's in the name, it cuts stone. Darn. We only have to power the middle 3, right? The ones on the border can receive power from the edges there. So it's of no concern. That said, I do have to have a sensor for whenever like there's blocks over the full length of it, so we'll see about that. But if it's only these 3, can I not just like... There's gonna be one in the middle that'll be problematic. I mean, unless I just dig down further, this all doesn't need to be on the same plane. Right, because like... If I had a line of torches here, and I wanted to run redstone into like on over that to power them off, right, that wouldn't really work. Because you know, there'd be stuff here and it'd be a whole thing, how do I turn off the others. But if we can like induce a delay on the upper part of the rail and then just have like a second set of torches. Also, yep, just like do this. In fact, you know what? You're gonna alternate them because the detector is gonna like have to go somewhere, so not gonna do all that. As always, it is just gibberish until it's actually like done. This is absolutely the worst way to do this. Don't do it this way. Just go get cobblestone. And like under there, yeah. Just go one further. It's that easy. Or is it? Am I a silly goose? Hang on, I think I can make this even easier. Boop, 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 boop. No. Be over here. Boop, 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 boop. Then you run a redstone rail there. That powers these off. At least it should. I can power those. I think it does. Should definitely test that. Yep. Splendid. Oh man, and then it's just, wow. A line of repeaters, which I didn't bring with me, they're up there. But repeaters into the... or target blocks, that works too, into the sides of these. I just think repeaters are a bit easier. They do take less redstone per se. This shouldn't cause issues. I'd imagine you'd want the same thing mirrored on the other side, it's just that this center is a little bit more of a mystery to me. That said, oh, no way. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. We do have 8s. It is tempting to use them just because it'd be clean and whatnot. But I like my repeaters. They're classic. That said, why don't I... Oh yeah, this is... I don't want that. If I pop up here, grab my repeaters, which should have been step 1. Boop. Hop back down. Also, why is this on me? There we go. Boop. And then I just like add these here. I don't think these torches are in the way. And then if I remove that, add a lever. I can't see, but I assume. Okay, wow, they are off. Well, problem solved. Ew. Except this doesn't work quite the way I need it to, but that's okay. That's alright. Can't win them all. Also, I think we can just add the pistons here. Right? If I do that, we're good. Never mind. There's no issues. There's no issues in the redstone build. Actually, this is pretty easily testable. Probably doesn't go far enough. Should have thought about that. Nope. I can hardly see. That's so huge. We'll just mirror it over here. Except we don't even need the middle section. That's even easier. Oh, wait a minute. Except this is an issue, isn't it? Oh, never mind, it's not. Thank you, Redstone, for being a little weird. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the machine is... Oh, where's my basement? I'm assuming it's that way. So the generator is actually going to be over here. Over this. Yep, this slot. Yep. We need the detector, and the activator needs to be on this side. So, man, how is this done? A solid block has to be here. In this spot. It could be anywhere. To be fair, I just think it's easier to do it in the corner. So if there were a block there... this is so much easier if I'm like above it, but like standing below it boggles the mind. It's okay. We have an example up top side. Boop. Ooh, that's less good. That's not a good thing. I'm gonna have to change stuff around to make this work. I understand now, but yikes. That's no good. It does make the first section kind of easy, but this, because you're building it like from the back front. This is the final part of the farm. You make like a line of it, and then that that makes a sheet, and then it comes over here, and then it makes a pillar. So you're going through the dimensions. Right, so I'd imagine it's a torch here. But then I'd also imagine if I put a piston next to it, we'd have an issue, although I suppose it's kind of hard to test if there's another torch. Okay. I should probably test that it's not that one, nor is it that one, nor is it... Okay. We'd have a problem. It is you. It's all of them. They're all turning it on. So that's no good. Oh, but it doesn't even go there, does it? I know we still had an issue, but like... Boop. 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 Yeah. Nope. However... Oh. Really? Strange. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. An observer works. An observer is just okay, it's just gonna send repeat pulses and it sucks and I hate it, but why not? An observer to a copper bulb should solve this. I sincerely hope so. Because it's... We'll see how fast it is. It might be too fast. You might be getting 3 pulses per. 3 pulses per. So a solid block reaches the end. That's pulse 1. That causes everything to fire upwards, which is pulse 2. They're not being a solid block there any longer. Causes their... You know what? Instead of detecting whether there's a solid block, we'll just put this on a pulse lengthener. That's so smart. Okay, so repeat pulses won't do anything at all. Splendid. Oh god, the ego. Did I just say one of my own very basic redstone ideas was really smart? That's preposterous. I would never do anything like that. I'm so humble. I might be the most humble person ever. I'm the humblest. No one's more humble than me. Where's my stuff? Where's the... Do I not have any observers? I see. Fortunately, it's only 1 that I need, which is a total lie. I think it's 2, but we'll see. Are my eyes open? Where there's certainly 1 somewhere, but I guess not. Bonkers that I think it is just like 1 quartz per observer. I would assume it would be multiple. It seems to me that's what's doing the observing, so like, you know. Oh, I just heard the bee farm go off. That was weird. Okay. This might cause problems off rip, but gotta build it somehow. At least someone came down here with the comparators. Okay. Let's see. That wasn't so smart. Oh, but thank goodness I have a spruce button. Don't forget the spruce button. Put it in there. Man, that wiped the smile right off my face. Where's my comparator? I tore down that contraption. I know there were comparators in there. They're hiding from me. I think they might have gone back in the redstone chest? Question mark. Splendid. Yeah, it should be everything I need. 2, 3. There we go. Okay. These have been a thorn in my side for so long. I can't believe I've only just thought of doing this, but one could really easily, like... I suppose you would need this. Oh my gosh, it's like right in the exact spot you would need it to. No way. Boop. That's not a torch. That's a torch. Okay. Help me test this. I think it's... Wow, it really is just that simple, I think. So... Nope, that's the wrong spot. The signals do need to be, like, inverted already. We'll use this one as a representation of how this is supposed to work. This does need to leave. Okay. Oh... If there's a piston, that's that's news to me. If you have a piston block like here facing upwards and it extends, breaking it doesn't trigger the observer. Strange. I have no idea for how you might use that, but these things seem really sensitive. Never mind. I'm assuming it was sending a signal and then we couldn't hear it. Yeah. Okay, Minecraft. I see how it is. Although I am thankful it's such a short pulse because it is useful for so many things. Yeah, so I think it's 3. Cool. But we don't care about that. That's not cool. Because then we'd just be like spamming it over and over. In fact, I can demonstrate why we're not doing it this way. Well, I suppose it's a moot. If this was inverted, I might be able to demonstrate a little bit easier, but it's okay. We can... See, like, this is going to extend, right? Then it's going to retract. And you can hear it, like, pulsing. That would be happening to this piston over and over. You can't really see it in real time unless I link it around, but I just can't be bothered. Except that I can. See? And that's not cool. I was looking at it, I was like, that's gonna suck. And then I looked at it a little bit longer. I tilted my head a bit and saw that it was like right where I needed it to be. But ignoring that, it is just so simple now. This isn't gonna take me multiple hours. Boop. It's just that the action of it retracting is also going to trigger the observer, so we would need 1 copper bulb. But what this does is keep there from being 3 pulses, and I think there would have been 3, unless I'm wrong, but this kind of just prevents spam stuff from happening. I mean, heck, I'm even sure like just 1 repeater could do the job, but having a pulse lengthener just kind of makes it more robust. Cool. We're going to go check out the frog jar for a sec, because I need to check something IRL real rapidly. Shouldn't take long. Here we go. Hope you enjoy frogs, because that's what we have. Or toads, perhaps. No, they're definitely frogs. That's why I think green should have been the default color for them, but, you know, whatever. I'm not sore about it or anything. It doesn't haunt my dreams. The default frog being orange for some reason. Perhaps. Fair enough, 8-ball. Alright, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Now, this redstone turned out to be a lot easier than I thought. There's some, like, weird oddities to it, but I'm sure it's fine. I hope I brought the copper bulbs, but I honestly don't think I did, so... should tend to that. I don't think they need to be waxed. I think even as, like, fully oxidized, they still work. Fortunately, these are waxed already. Also, this is eating up space. Just consuming it. There we go. Wow, over 2 stacks already. I suppose that's all we need. Really shouldn't be that hard. The extender to a bulb. Yeah, I wonder if it's bulb to extender or extender to bulb. I'm assuming it's extender to bulb. And then that's the output. We're using less as a toggle and more of just like a simple logic gate. But I can't have a comparator here. I have one here though. Where's the bulb? There we go. Problem solved. We can give this a test in real time too. Oh, wait. Can't put it there. Oh, actually no, this really works out, so I can just do... That's not helping me at all. There we go. Another torch. Okay. Now we just put a piston here. Okay, or don't. That's cool too. Right, so a block reaches this. That's rather silly. Should have thought about that. That should have crossed my mind. Here, we'll try that again. See, but this is just gonna repeat, albeit like much more slowly. I understand the error of my ways now. I know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, so no. This should... No, it's this straight to that. You know? Know what I'm talking about? Okay, never mind. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Isn't seriously pulse extender to pulse shortener? What we need is for the pistons to come down before this pulse extender is done firing. Okay, so it's just two inputs to the torch, right? One input from the pulse extender, and then another input straight out the gate, probably from a pulse shortener instead of the extender. So that way the pistons can move at will while this runs and keeps it from spamming. So what this really needs is its own torch. So it's kind of just like another manner of logic gate. Nope, okay. Should have thought about that. That definitely should have crossed my mind. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. I don't think this works. I think I've set this up wrong, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, see, absolutely not. It does it now with... It does the same thing, but with more redstone now. That's how this usually goes. I wish that to no longer be the case. There we go. The copper bulb is probably a smart idea to begin with. Or you know what? The copper bulb still works. Because, like, this turns it on. Turn the bulb on, because the bulb needs two inputs. The problem then is, like, the piston coming down would also toggle it. That's kind of the point, though, right? So, yeah, this just needs... So we have an extender and a shortener. The extender is used to reset the copper bulb here. That should be all it does, I believe. So this might need to be inverted. Yeah, such as that. Yeah. Never mind. I made a really slow redstone clock. All we need now is for this to immediately trigger the pistons, which I think I can do with this. I probably need to reset the bulb before I do it, but yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I suppose that's not gonna work, is it, if it's not connected? Right. Thank you, Minecraft. Here, we'll disconnect that. Boop. Okay. Up. Ah, shoot, but that's gonna toggle it again. Oh, no, it's gonna turn it off. Oh, well, we did it. Kind of on accident, but now it works. The cool thing is, this was just, like, this is the only thing. This is the most complicated part of the whole basalt farm. The farm that makes basalt. Similar to the mud farm, but, you know. It's not mud, is it? That's all the redstone. Like, all the complicated redstone. The rest of it's so simple, I think. I hope. Please. But let's add all the pistons now, because it's funny to do that. Even though I should definitely wait. If... Oh. Wait a minute. Ah, I was gonna see if this powered through that. That would have been so dope. That would have been real handy dandy, but alas, that's not the case. That's fine. Cool, so we just run it from this. It needs to be from this one output. I should have tested a second time. Just to be sure. It goes up. It goes down. And then it does nothing else, right? Huge. Okay. I can see this breaking so easily. This seems fragile at best, but whatevskis. I would rather take the output from here instead of like looping it around, because I don't want there to be some like immense delay. Oh, yikers. I mean, I kind of wish I had pushed the redstone just one block further back, so I could add a repeater here. Sometimes you get tongue-tied, but it's okay. Man, I guess this works, but it'd be really lame to have a repeater here and that's like loop redstone around. It'd just be odd. Be an odd thing. But it would help. In fact, no, I cannot, because a repeater going over... I shouldn't say anything until I know. Yeah. Not a whole lot happens, because it's a repeater, not redstone. Thank you, Minecraft. Nope, we'll do it the hard way. I just put it back one or two. Probably just the one. Because then we're good, right? It would be repeater redstone. Yes. Yeah, because that feeding backwards does absolutely nothing to help us. Alright. I've convinced myself. Boop. Boop. Now I know this bulb needs to be off to begin with. I think. Darn well better be. There we go. No, oh, I didn't mean to do all that. I'm sorry, Minecraft. Wait a minute, why was it off to begin with? It's so late. It's too late. There's nothing we can do. I imagine it's related to this compare. Yeah, that might have been an inevitability, but tragic nonetheless. Okay. That's enough. Are we okay, Minecraft? That isn't off right now. That definitely needs to not be on right now. I swear it wasn't having this issue earlier. How? How have we done this? That's not a thing that should have occurred. Oh, it's only... Oh. 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 Okay. That makes very little sense, but we'll take it. I don't like that one bit. I can skip. I probably should have waited, but it's okay. Now there can be a whole big fat repeater here, and then we can take a signal below this. Or can we? Oh my gosh, wait, no, that's an infinite loop. Yeah, we don't do that. Oh, yikes. Wait a minute, it does need to go back one further, doesn't it? That sucks. That does give me a little bit more room to work with. Yeah, because if I... This needs to reach this somehow. And it sure ain't reaching it now. What the heck? No, this works pretty well. There's not really an issue with it. It worked already, but I wanted all the pistons to fire at once because I thought that'd be cool. That'd be neat and interesting. Yeah, no. Do it again. Eh? Yeah, no. If I were a smarter man, I would just make it even further to the back, but it's okay. Redstone dust, torch, bulb, comparator, struggle to place comparator, there we go. Pulse extender goes all the way up in here. Oh boy, I put that the wrong way. Aw man, I didn't want to break these, but that's okay. Okay. That's why I didn't want to. Break that, break that. Oh, okay, crisis averted. Jeez. I think there is meant to be a torch here. Yeah. Oh, nope, 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 not like that, Minecraft. There we go. Oh, I understand now. I see the error of my ways. Yeah, it was like this. There we go. Okay. We fixed it. Wow, it defaults to... So it's a little bit self-correcting. Wait, this doesn't need to be... Yeah, no, that's good. It's kind of self-correcting. I think it works. It should go up, except that it doesn't because I'm a silly goose. And I've messed up severely. Oh, man, this has to be powered off now. There we go. Up. Down. Oh, okay. That shouldn't have happened. Something has gone awry. I swear this is exactly how I did it last time. No, this is working. Oh, is it this? That should be taking much longer. Oh, because the bulb needs to be inverted. Hang on. I get the feeling that with a hard reset, this will be a little bit more okay. I also imagine this might be causing an issue. some change in the original design too now has caused a problem. What is the major malfunction? Why have we not SMH? Okay, there we go. Up. Down. Okay. Well, thank you, Minecraft. So we can fix this, or we can go back to the original design that worked, which was exactly the same as this, and I have no idea what changed. And I'm sincerely hoping I can just fix it from memory. It was something like this. I hope that over the course of hopefully reversing this, I can remember what went so wrong. Is this meant to be connected? It sure is, I think. This was extended very far this way. I think it was just like... No, that wouldn't have made any sense at all. But it was like this. Yeah, 1, 2, yep. Should be. I hope so. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Nope, I need more stone. Okay. Okay. Move this, move that, and that. Here's the torch. Don't do that. Probably shouldn't have brought my wings down here, but that's okay. I hear a zombie. There should not be a zombie. Yes. I think that is correct. Also, wait. Oh, because it's off. I see. No, wait. So this is severely wrong right now. There we go. Oh, except that it's going to turn itself back on in a second. That's okay. I don't think we had anything there. I actually don't think that affects it at all. No, okay, yeah, no, that was wrong. There we go. Splendid. It goes up. It goes down. No, there's no issue. Okay, so what did I do wrong the second time? This design is much more compact this way, but like, I definitely want them all to be in sync, and it's going to be real hard to do that like this. In fact, it's going to be nigh impossible, but, well, we are not known for making the impossible possible. In fact, we're known for making the very simple, really overcomplicated and over-engineered, but I can certainly try. And too bad the transparent block trick with like transmitting redstone signals up or down. Well, it is just up. It's not, doesn't work down. That's what I was gonna say. This actually, this block, this one corner here is all the output we need. So like, I can do this. I don't need to do all that. Let me up. I've been imprisoned. There we go. Yeah, so all these three turn off at the same... Actually, no, that's a total lie. These turn off before these, but like one tick before them, so that's okay. I could just make it so that it's like a wave, so that they go in order. Because there's going to be a whole square of pistons over here. Nah, I suppose this is okay. They don't all necessarily need to be in sync. That said, there will be blocks. What is the problem is there will be blocks. We'll use coal ore to simulate them. There'll be a whole sheet of basalt running over this, and then this will push them up one by one to make a silo. So I have to account for this little number. Shouldn't be too bad though. I don't think this reaches. I would eat my shorts. Oh, also that should go away. That's gonna cause problems in a second. Yeah, that does almost nothing. Let me get a repeater. Oh, we'll put it in the middle. What better spot? The darkness is consuming us. Let me put down a torch. There we go. Is there really any, like, no place I can put a torch safely other than, like, there? Otherwise it's going to be kind of in the way. Meh, that's bright enough. If I were a creeper or perhaps a zombie, I wouldn't want to spawn down here anyway. Then it is... Oh, no, I've broken so many of my torches. By which I mean I broke one. I thought there was more. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, wait, that doesn't work. I need to... And I was hoping that'd be a little bit more compact, but that's okay. I'll just do this. Boop, boop. These all better be off. Okay, they're all off. Yeah, huge. Where's my torch? Where'd they go? Wait, that wasn't all my torches, was it? I guess it was. Good enough. I'll grab some more coal from this ore. In fact, I don't see myself using coal ore for much of anything. So we can turn that all into coal later. Right, let's place all the pistons and do like a running test of this portion of it. I decided to do like the most complicated part of it first, just because like that makes sense to me. The rest of it should be a cakewalk. Of course, that's what I said about this part, so. I probably shouldn't place the ones on the outer border first, because then I'm not going to be able to place the ones in the middle, am I? That wouldn't go well. Okay, you know what's also not going well? Me jumping on top of these pistons. Okay. I yield. We'll break this block. Okay. We aren't known for parkour or anything. Okay. That didn't happen. Boop. Boop. I should probably get rid of these. These are going to be in the way pretty quick. Boop. Boop. I do think there need to be blocks here. Oh, which means the light from those torches do absolutely nothing to help anywhere in the build at all, even a little. So, let me do that. So it's just dark down there. Nah, not really. Forgot about that one torch. Nope. Forgot about this. Also this. Okay. Up. And then down. It's a bit of a wave. Cool. So this is like the final dimension of it. There'll be a sheet of basalt eventually that gets pushed out over this, and whenever the sheet reaches the end, it, reaches the end, and then it causes it to push up by one. The whole thing comes down, and it doesn't really need to be spam proof because like it's not going to be spammed. It takes a long time to generate that amount, so I'm not really worried about it. This also works with sculk generators and cobblestone generators, anything that's making a block, really. So you're not like sitting there mining one at a time, you're mining a whole silo of it after you let it run by itself for a while. I guess the neat thing with this is it doesn't need to be pushed back that far. It just can't be pushed back more than 12. So 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here, put the stuff back there. That's probably good. I want it to have to pile up a little bit before, so it doesn't like... There's not like basalt in the way. There's not like basalt pushing the sides of the pistons. But I also know there's a bunch of redstone like up there, so I don't want to go too far that way. The fact that I can hear monsters tells me that we're not like super far from the surface. Oh. That one's in the wrong spot. Cool. I'll make some more torches. Alright, so this is the second segment of it, the one that's like producing the sheet from a single line. Right, and this one's so simple. This one, it's that, and then I forgot. It's that, and then something like a redstone dust behind it. Except I don't want to like send a spam signal, which it might. No, it's good. It's that easy. Remove these. Cool. So then we need to make the actual generator, and that's it, because it will generate one basalt at a time and slowly push it, and there'll be like a line here. It'll reach the end, that'll extend, and then that'll create a sheet over time that gets over this, which creates a silo over time. I used to do this with Skulk, back when that was like meta. Although TBH, I wouldn't call it a Skulk generator meta or anything. It just like, it's convenient, because you can stand in one place and get XP, but oh, now we have Allay XP farms, so not much of a point. I definitely need another piston. I think it's just one more though, because it's a generator sideways, and then a basalt is made. I don't think observers are activated by flowing water. Thank goodness I made a second one that I can test this with. I guess in this case, flowing lava. I can test right now. Do I have redstone? Sure do. Okay. Do a little test. Observer. 2. 3. I almost wish I had a piston, but it's okay. Just test it the hard way. Man, I hope not. This is gonna make the farm a little bit tricky. Oh, it does. Okay, I really didn't think that would work that way, but that's okay. Funnily enough, though, I don't know. Where's my ice? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Thankfully, I have more lava. Oh, look, I found the ice. Right, we can sure as heck test this. I also want to see if it needs to be blue ice or if it can be packed ice instead, because I'd rather use packed ice, although the blue ice is already made, so maybe a bit of a moot point. The whereabouts doesn't matter. We just need one on one side and then one on the other. I'll try with packed. Oh, right, and then soul soil. I totally forgot. Put those away because that's just taking up room. I believe if I remove that, put soul soil. Let me add our lava. I hope it makes the basalt first. No, it does need to be blue ice. I see. That's a shame. Oh, it's just one signal. Okay. What I was afraid of, I was worried it would be a signal from the lava, and then it would turn into basalt, and that would send a second signal. But it just being one makes this real easy. That said, this configuration doesn't work even a little bit, because there would need to be like a piston somewhere. I think the easiest way to do it would either have the observer on top or on the bottom. I don't think it matters. I should have brought glass with me, because I want to put it on the bottom because I prefer digging like downward because of where stuff is. But oh, I do have some. Okay, all good. This is literally everything we need. No, my base. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. Love to see it. That should be all the redstone I need. I do need another piston. Iron. Cobble. Oh, I don't have planks. There we go. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? Save myself some room. There. It should just be one piston. That should be literally it. We don't have the glass with us. I definitely need that. There we go. Over here. This does not matter. This could be however far, just not like more than 12. This is 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is a-okay. Maybe a little bit more, but I like it to be as compact as it can be. The basalt's going to be made there. I'll put the extra stuff away. Having the observer on... Well, actually, we couldn't have it on the bottom, could we? The soil, I wonder if it could be on top. But... Here. We'll change this around a little bit. I don't think there's anything critical up here. I can hear stuff pretty close, though. There we go. I'm reasonably sure these can't power a piston just like by themselves. We can find out, but I think the pulse is too short. Wait, they can. Well, I think it depends on some things. Yeah, see, in this case, oh yeah. Should have thought of that, right? That one's my bad. Should have figured. Right, that's why we don't do that. Okay. We could do a similar setup to what we did over here, right? But that's way too much. That was partially just because there's so many of them. I think this doesn't need to be nearly as complicated as that. In fact, if I can make an easier way of doing that over there, I think I might do that, but I might go back and change how it's done. I'm reasonably sure this can be... You could just take a long output from this. You need to force the pistons to retract and stay retracted for a little bit. That is kind of tough. Maybe just straight up another copper bulb. Unfortunately, this farm could be running pretty fast. That's why I didn't want to have it just go to a copper bulb. Because it might produce the basalt like immediately and cause an issue, but I'm game to test it. Because I don't want to make another like whole pulse extender setup. We'll do that. I would love Mojang forever and ever if they gave us an observer variant that only fired every other pulse Something like toggleable. Oh man, that'd be so good. I mean, we do have copper bulbs, but like all that functionality tied into one block would be so sick. I really hope the observer output, or the observer output can toggle the bulb. It might be short, but we'll find out. Oop. Okay, yep, should have thought. I am confused about this though, because this should have worked. It receives the signal. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might know why. Oh, I'm a silly goose. There we go. Oh, never mind. I don't know why. I'm perplexed. There shouldn't be... in short, that shouldn't be happening. I don't like that. Because then I might have to do the pulse extender thing. Yikes. There's gotta be way easier ways to do this than like the whole arrangement I have over here. Because this is nonsense. I barely understand what I've achieved today. This one I think works especially well because it's toggling something off real quick and then back on, rather than like vice versa. I kind of wonder if we can use the like solid block trick here, except one side of this is going to be lava and the other is going to be ice. I wonder if ice can be on top. Give me ice, give me lava. Oh, I suppose I would need to move some stuff around. There we go. Interesting. Okay, so it's just like as long as it's touching both. Hang on a minute. This doesn't work. I don't think. Not if I... Yeah, no. That'd be cool though. I don't think you can power these from the front like that. Darn. A solid block there. What would that? Too bad I don't have like a light level sensor and we just have a daylight sensor. Because the light level sensor would really work very well here, but we don't have that as an available component. See, what I was thinking, instead of just like sitting here in silence and thinking, I was gonna have a torch, and then if a solid block was here instead of a transparent block or air or lava or anything else that wasn't basalt, it couldn't transmit a signal around, but if there was a solid block there because it's solid, it would be able to. That said, you can't power piston from the front like that, so no. And it can't be 2 blocks. Well, although, you know what? No. Not like normal solid blocks. With redstone lamps, you could do something, but ignoring that. Now, yeah, something with copper bulbs. You might just do the same thing we already had done. TBH. I could just invert it twice. I could totally do that. Might just be easier. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Should have seen that coming. That's my bad, Minecraft. Let me up, thank you. So the idea, no, it would be a signal that, yeah, we did it in the wrong order. Now we'll just mimic what, it's sort of just kind of mimicking the idea of what is over here. Yeah. And this is pretty easy to do though. Repeater. Okay, I can do that. I wonder if I need the torches then. So I thought I'd have to invert it a couple times, but nope. I don't think so. I wonder if I can make it any more compact than it already is. I think that was set to 3. It was 2 or 3. Boop. 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 And then also to a lamp, the pulse lengthener. There is room. We are very near like something. I know that for darn sure. Boop. Boop. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, it has to be... does this work? Nope. Almost had it. There we go. Okay. That probably should be off to start like the other one. 2, 3... Oh, okay, Minecraft. What's going on? Let's go find out. Wait a minute, what have I done differently? Why that no fit? Why does that lack the ability to fit? Oh, because I mean this, yeah. I understand now. It's all making sense. To be fair though, this could be like 1 block lower pretty easily. Doesn't need to be like that, but that's okay. We can just add a little bit more bulk. In fact, no. Yeah, no. This has to be a thing. There we go. Alright. Boop. Oh, okay. I thought I broke something. I mean, I sort of did, but not in like a big way. Torch. Get the comparator ready. There we go. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I'm a very silly goose. The most preposterous of all geese. Oh, see, like that shouldn't be doing that. We seem to be at an impasse, Minecraft. We'll remove that first, and then... Wait a minute, why on earth would that have turned it back on? What? I thought these were connected. So, between the piston and the... Or sorry, between the observer output and the pulse extenders, that is... Not even connected a little bit. Okay, my bad. Oop. That's okay, we have so many repeaters to work with. We can totally do this way as well. Boop. Okay, I think it's ready. So when a block is produced... Oh shit. I understand. I understand perfectly what's occurring. Never mind. God damn it. This is similar to this, where I swear it's set up on the same it's set up the same way both ways, but it's clearly not. Oh, does the output really need to be like that unified? Oh. Actually, no, it unironically might. I was kind of like half joking. Well, okay, well, my redstone has abandoned me in my time of need. I shall collect more. Really should have just brought more with me, but that's okay. Faithless redstone. There we go. Beautiful. Love to see it. Boop, 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 boop. Get rid of that. Okay. This starts as off, I think. Just, oh, okay, well, I want my piston back. Well, that just didn't help it at all. And I wonder if it's just because it's like inverted, if it's a redstone torch thing. Why did it do that? It's silly. Oh, because I see. I understand. Thank you, Minecraft. Man, what the hell? Why did this one work and neither of the other two types of designs for this work? That's quite odd. Oh, it's because it's turning it... I think it's just because it's turning it off instead of turning it on, technically. Which, like, I can do, but that's strange. So, by default, the piston is retracted. And that's done using the redstone torch, primarily. Like, that comes straight off the observer. And then it's just that the pulse extender signal reinforces that, I think. I actually fail to see why this works and the other one doesn't. TBH. This is so much more sprawling than it ever needed to be, but whatevskis. Oh. Wait, I think that's worked. I suppose, yeah, I see why that wouldn't have worked, because there's no redstone at all. It's doing nothing. There we go. Okay. Well, I have choice words for this contraption. We'll just... Thank you. We'll just mimic exactly what I did here, and don't be creative even a little bit. I think that's the way to solve our problems. What in the abomination? Yeah, see, that's enough of that. Don't need all that. One, two, three, pulse extender. I wonder if this works if I kind of invert the system here. Sincerely hope so. Or the direction of the extender matters at all. I highly doubt it. There we go. I know there's more of you. Yeah, there's more of you in my inventory. Dang. Yeah, hence why this worked. Because of the setup of this. Now, I think I will have to like invert this, because this is for retracting a piston. It's just that we have like more torches over there that then inverts it a second time. We don't have such luxury here. Unless it just works perfectly first time, that'd be cool. Okay, let me check. I know the signal from this connects to this eventually, but it is only ever downstream of the torch and has no bearing on anything ahead of the torch or ahead of the output here. So like this is not a thing. This can go away. I wish to place the comparator. Thank you. All right. I don't know if a delay here matters at all. It has no... This can't feed backwards. Oh, I can't allow it to feed backwards. But I think they do need to be connected in some way. First, we'll try it without it being connected. I understand. That's a lot better. Yes, thank you, Minecraft. Okay, I understand now. See, but last time when I tried to push this back one block, which is all that this only needs to be pushed back by one. It went horribly, terribly wrong. So I'm going to do my utmost due diligence to make sure that doesn't happen. But I fear I may not have the strength to prevent that. It seems like an inevitability. I think we had it perfect the first time. Just don't change anything at all. Just push it back by one. Hey, welcome in. We're working on a basalt farm right now. I think this works now. Let me just give it a quick test. Yep, okay. Don't need to know anything more complicated than that. That's all off. Okay, we can go recover our stuff. You're going around trying to help people make their MC run better. That's pretty cool. I haven't really been having issues with the game though. Any for people on Java? Yeah. What kind of issues do people like have? Because I feel like as much redstone as I've populated my world with, I've not had really any issues much. I think Bedrock really suffers from like irregularities in their redstone. I was trying to do some stuff there and I feel like it was just having like random issues, especially on a server. Stuff would just like randomly break and I had no idea why. I'm not familiar with fire, no. Let's see, I need to move this. It should be off by default. Neat. Comparator here. Ooh, wait. Well, actually, I think this does work. I just have to, like, do that. No. Wait, yeah. Darn. Yeah, that should not be doing that. Oh, it's because this is too delayed. Yeah. That's fine, actually. Wait, I can do this, I think, and reduce the delay. I think that might have fixed it. And you just need to reset the bulb. How long has the road been going? It's been going for quite a while. I think we passed 600 days not too long ago. That said, we do skip a lot of days, so, you know, I wasn't really surprised. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. I see now. I have to rotate this. Yeah, but we've been, I don't know, we've had some like hardcore worlds before this, so we've done all like the normal progression stuff. I feel like plenty of people have done the typical like hardcore this, hardcore that, and we have had those, but I already kind of got through all that, so we changed it up a bit such that if I do die here, like there's consequences, but it's not the typical like just reset a hardcore world so I can farm it for content, because I feel like that's a bit disingenuous. So every time I die here, the challenge is, I think now we're up to 6 deaths, so if I died another time, that'd be 7. I have to take 7 random effects, like random like potion effects, because we have some command blocks set up to give us those at random. And then we go run a trial in the ancient city that I set up a while back. Something that's a little bit more like cohesive than just resetting a world over and over. Had a pretty good time with it, but we've done most things already. So right now we're going around making like different farms and whatnot. But today we're going to be cleaning up the Nether a bit, and for that I want some basalt. And I'd rather make a grossly overcomplicated farm to do that, because I think that's funny. The last few days we've been making like clocks and stuff, which has been pretty fun. I decided to have like a sort of a month of streaming in January for like Minecraft. Does this turn back off? Darn. See, like every time I... Oh, never mind. Oh, nope, something changed. Oh, that's a really weird timing. It's very odd. We did this perfectly, like 20 blocks away from where I'm at right now. I'm trying to like change up this design a little bit. Yeah, no, that just extends all over again. I wonder... Put it on exactly the same speed. No. That's not it. Every time I change the farm even slightly from the original design here, it breaks. I'm at this point pretty unsure of what's causing it to break. But yeah, I think we've done, I believe, almost every day of the month streaming, which has been pretty neat, but it is a lot. Sort of like a soft marathon, no like hard goals in mind. There's how many, like, thousands upon thousands. I want to get like a live count of how many people who have like active channels, who don't like just have a channel, but like actively producing stuff, that are all doing like kind of similar things, like with hardcore, this and that. I enjoy doing stuff that's just a little bit more, I don't know, like less involved. So if I do, does that cause an issue? No. I suppose this should also be off. Darn. Okay. Might just have to recreate the first design and live with it. Might get into content creation, you do voice acting. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I find it really funny whenever I see clips of content creators who, like, whenever people ask them if they should get into it, they're like, no, don't. And at first I was like, haha, funny, you know, why would they say that if they're doing well? And now that I've been kind of actively producing different content types all over the platform, so I've done like lots of shorts, lots of long form, now lots of live streams, I've gotten a pretty good feel for it. I don't know, I think most people who have an interest in it and the equipment to do so should probably try, but I don't know, it is kind of annoying. Yeah, what on earth? What is the issue? I think it's just because it's like turning on versus turning off. Here we're turning off torches rather than turning on pistons. But if I had gone into this just wanting to stream, I definitely would have probably gone with Twitch just because they're known for specifically streaming. That said, YouTube has some pretty neat features, and like, I feel like I get more of a just variety of stuff done. I think simul streaming is probably one of the better things one can do, but like the hardware and bandwidth necessary to do it like well is a little taxing. What if instead of any of that, I do one torch? I've already successfully done that. This should be off by default. The other one... Hey, welcome back. We're working on some redstone shenanigans so we can get, like, some basalt. We're gonna make a whole silo of basalt, and then we're gonna take it to the Nether and do some cosmetic building. Today's another, well, it's become another redstone day. It really was not meant to be a redstone day. That happens a lot around here. That's a very consistent running theme. So the output straight from the observer is on, and then the one from the bulb is meant to be off. One from the bulb is meant to be off. Why? Slash, why can't I just do that? I recommend starting content creation. I'm glad you asked because we were just talking about that. It sort of depends on what platforms you're interested in. But if it's YouTube, yeah, it's YouTube. I don't know, it depends on what type of content you want to make. I will say this for YouTube, as much like ups and downs as they've had when it comes to like managing things and adding features and testing stuff, they do have like a ton of options. It does feel like there's a running meta for like what works and what doesn't. And then a lot of people say it's just like comes down to luck, and I think that's partially true because I've had stuff that I feel like came out very, very professional that didn't get picked up at all, and then stuff that was just kind of like, I'm trying to meet my quota and I put something out and it does really well. So I guess the short answer is shorts will shorts are very easy to make, and they can gain subs, or they can gain you subs pretty quick, but I don't know. I feel like the subs you gain from shorts aren't as reliable and might handicap you in the long run. But I think more so than anything, it's not trying to be like hyper like obsessive about the quality of stuff. As always, like, try to make the highest quality stuff you can in a given amount of time, but like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of stuff get picked up by the algorithm that isn't like professional grade, of course. I mean, this included, right? So, idea of speedrunning? Yeah. It doesn't really matter. I think you just need to enjoy it, because I think unless you get really lucky, and I sincerely hope anyone who tries does get really lucky off rip, because that's cool. It is like, it can be rough, because I started uploading a lot more and like taking the channel seriously, because I had the channel for a while, for like a few years, but that was more so just for friends and just kind of like hanging out and stuff. But when I started making it like public and doing public stuff was maybe, oh, it's coming on like a year ago. In fact, more than a year ago. So like 14 months, I think. And I still don't have ad revenue. I'm very, 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 very close, but not quite there. Not quite at 4,000 hours. Because I think I farmed shorts too much. That doesn't really pertain to you as much specifically though, because everyone's going to have a different experience, but you might be in it for a long haul. So if you like speedrunning, absolutely do that. That's what I would say. Oh wait, this is gonna cause so many problems. I gotta remove that. Jeez. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's no biggie. It's just like, it does take a minute though. There's really like nothing that won't do well, but there's things that are more likely to do well, and that applies to the concept of what you're doing and whether like it's popular at the moment. That applies to your editing, that applies to so much. But like, I don't know. So you can do things to make it more likely that you get lucky, but some small iota of it at the very least can come down to luck. Thanks for all the advice. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind sharing. I think it's, well, I think I wasted a bit of time like going between different content types. I have gotten a chance to explore all those content types, and now I have a pretty good understanding of the environment. Streaming, shorts, long form, whatevskis. The only thing that like, there's only like niche things that I haven't tried, like vertical live. That's really new comparatively compared to everything else. I don't know if this setup works. Let me see. Yeah, no, I kind of figured. Does that work? No, I don't think this works this way. Wow, this does just not want to work. I can do a couple things here to fix this. It's no biggie, but like, youch. But I think a lot of people have the same experience of being like too perfectionist about things on their channel, and it doesn't really matter. There's like the advice that YouTube will eventually give, which is they want creators to be making high quality original content, but like sometimes the high quality part of that can get like blown out of proportion. They just don't want like spam, like AI slop getting like generated onto the platform. They're not going to be like, oh, your content sucks, it's not good enough. Although that would be pretty funny. John YouTube. Oh, I understand. Okay. I was like, why did that immediately turn off? Yeah, I don't reckon this works because it needs the fail safe. Boop. Okay, so once again, oh wait, no, so it's just to here. Okay, and then copper bulb. Thank you, copper bulb. Yeah, but like, I did so much of the like, oh, what works on YouTube? What's pop? What does this? What does that? That it's like many of the times it's just not worth. And if it's a concept you just don't enjoy, you're not gonna have any fun doing it. You know. Like they say, Minecraft Let's Plays are like dead. Like that gets no traction, which is like kind of true. But if you really enjoy just Let's Play Minecraft, which to be honest it's a lot of what I do, it just has some additional stuff added to it. You know, it's probably a better thing to do than something that you're gonna get worn down doing. I think this works now. Gotta go? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Okay, well, it makes sense that nothing would happen because there's no redstone on the observer. Here we go. Alright. It works. Okay, cool. Splendid. It is so comically slow, but I am happy that it works. I can make it go faster, I think. If I do this. Feels faster. In fact, I'm not going to do it now, but the more redstone that this has to travel around will slow it down even more. So you could use, I guess, you could use repeaters, but you could use comparators. So like, I believe if because this is 2, I can up it to 3, but then we get a signal to the side of the, yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about it. It'll go fast enough. You could make it faster, but for the amount of time it would take, I feel like it wouldn't be worth. More importantly, I need the, actually this is already kind of how it needs to be. Stone and then blue ice. If I get stuck in there, that would be the end of me, so I'm going to stand over here, somewhere that's not the person crusher. Okay. There seems to be a flaw in the design. It is a basalt generator. It just generates 1 basalt, which is more than 0, so that's 100% more basalt than we would have had, which is pretty cool. No, I think I know how to fix this. It's just that this stays on for too long. The basalt generates before the observer is able to get another signal through, so actually making the pulse lengthener slow down a little bit might be the move. I wonder if I could just like use a series of repeaters instead. I bet I could. Here, before I do that though, I'm gonna change the channel to Frog TV for a second, because I need to check something. Put on a little nature documentary for y'all. I think it's better than just going to like a just chatting or BRB screen. You know, I'll even turn the lo-fi up. How about that? I need to do that though. We can turn it up a bit. Let's see. There we go. Nothing too much. I probably didn't even increase it by that much, but it's okay. I probably did like next to nothing here. There we go. Okay. Sick. All right, BRB. I'm back. Okay, let's get this turned back down. Oh, I should probably turn my mouse back on before I do anything. That'd be wise. That would be intelligent. Let's see. There we go. Splendid. I'm gonna be honest, I was mixing. Oh, where's my UI? There it is. Well, I was mixing up my next batch of gamer subs. I was watching the frogs wrestle a bit. They tend to pathfind into each other a lot, but it has made me think about how now they added fireflies. That's like the big spoiler. Not really. It is recent news, but you know, a lot of people are talking about it. They finally did add the fireflies. I think they look all right. Earlier I was joking that like they keep doing things and like just narrowly missing the mark from what people wanted. But it is good that they are doing things, which I really appreciate. But like the fireflies are 1 pixel and they're a slightly different color than what they originally planned to be, I think. And to be honest, I don't mind the new look so bad. The old one is okay, but like the new one's pretty okay, pretty more okay. Like it is fine. The only thing is they aren't like entities, they're just particles, which I think was a very wise decision in terms of like making stuff not lag. So fair enough. But the premise is you go get a firefly bush, which is a bush with fireflies on it, hence the name, and you can bring it back just wherever you want and slap it on the ground and fireflies will appear once the sun goes down, which is pretty alright. But that reminded me how the frogs, since they're particles, they don't even like know they're there. They don't even like come close to detecting them, so I guess there's that. Wait a minute. This doesn't... Okay, this hurts to say after spending so long on this. This doesn't need an observer, by the by. In fact, the observer makes it like significantly worse. It is a sad thing to admit, but it was all very unnecessary. It just needs a clock. And it can be pretty fast too. I was looking at it and like the observer is causing so many issues. We don't need to detect whether basalt's been generated. If anything, we might need a pulse shortener, but that's about it. It's just not necessary. In fact, I'd rather use an observer, like, sorry, not an observer. Observer clock would be way too fast. For this, it's literally, I'm gonna square this out, even though I don't need this much room anymore. Alas. No, it's literally just... Okay, I have a habit of putting stuff, like, right against a torch, so I have to break the torch, and then I'm like, why did I do that? But, no, it's literally just... this, and then you make this somehow feed itself, but then like you just grab a button, which I have one. Ah, that does suck. I need this to run out faster. I need something that's slower than a typical repeater clock, but like not by much. Meh, I don't know. We'll do a repeater clock. We have 1,000,000 repeaters. Right now we have 4 on us, but we have like 30 of them upstairs. Yeah, because it's literally just a repeater clock, and then we turn it on and off with the lever from the surface, and that's so easy to implement. This didn't need any logic at all. But that's okay. I'm always down to optimize stuff. It's fine. And this block here is what will be turned on and off. I think this is already slow enough. We'll slow it down a little bit more. I think 2 is enough. Like 2 torches, I mean. Okay, maybe a little bit slower. Sometimes it's cruel and unusual. Oh, even that's a little quick. Okay, well, it works. We're... Oh. Wait a minute. Why would that not work? It's totally powering them, so I don't know. I'm actively watching them light up. That's okay. I forgive you. I'm gonna grab the lever. Well, oh, see, there it went. It's certainly trying. Oh, good. Oh, that's strange. So it has to... Okay, so it's just like a matter of pulse length. I understand. What I understand less is how to make it not bad, but, you know. I'm assuming it's... But it's going to be for such a short pulse. Oh, it's raining. I love that. Okay, have I done this right? No. Yeah, not even a little. That's very wrong. That is incorrect. I should have just done, like, a repeater. How about that? How about I go get all the repeaters I was saying that I had? How about that? Because that'll fix it. I should also remove these. Oh, no. I needed that. Gimme. All 25 of them. Actually, it's more like 31, but this area is 25. Good enough. We'll leave it. Oh, please don't make me... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I used a few... Oh, boy, I used a ton of repeaters down there. I forgot. There's like 15 of them down there. Yeah, that's where they all went. I was like, I had 30 of them. I understand now. I've connected the dots. It's okay. I think it's just like 1 or 2 more that I need. Oop. Okay. This didn't need to be this complicated. It can just be like that. There we go. Cool. Nah, it doesn't matter. Right. Oh wait, it's gonna be uneven. Shoot. I have to beat it to the end, which isn't hard because it's really slow. Yeah, the cool thing is this just runs automatically. Beautiful. Okay. Takes so long to reach the end. That's okay. Probably should have added a ladder or scaffolding, shouldn't I? I suppose it doesn't matter much. She'll do it the hard way. Nope. That's the really hard way. Right. That's gonna keep running. I sincerely hope I can come back and see that there's like a few stacks of it, but I don't know. This is really the only way I can test it in practice. But we tested each individual part of it, and every individual part of it works. So unless Minecraft just is upset with me today, that was thunder. That was very ominously timed thunder. Minecraft might be upset with me today. I wish you'd check on my dear redstone clock. Like the literal redstone clock, not like a clock that makes redstone pulses. Although I suppose this one does. The clock that counts really to nothing, but meh. It doesn't tell the time even a little bit. Okay, cool, it's still in sync. The last time it got out of sync, it only got out of sync once, and that was because of a thunderstorm like this that, I don't know, fried the electronics or something, I don't know. There's some funky redstone in there making it work, so I don't mind. My voice is dying, and I'm not even like, I haven't even been here that long. I'm gonna have some subs while I watch this work. So it's just a binary counter. If you watch it, it's the it counts from the top down, and then it's just binary. Which doesn't line up at all with the daylight cycle, even a little bit. So it kind of just counts. The resets are pretty cool though. I like watching them happen because the way like copper bulbs. I think they're similar to lamps where there's like a 1 tick delay or something whenever they turn off. So you get like a dot 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 effect all the way down. It's pretty cool to watch. I will say the bottom of the tower has way less detail than the top, and I need to fix that. And I'll also say there's probably like a ton of... all these particle effects are probably less, like, not so good for it. But right now that digit is 32, the one above it is 16. Because for some reason off is 1 in this case. And I was too lazy to fix that. Or not even that, it's just that, like, within a 5x5 space, I really couldn't do anything about that. But it's kind of cool how it works. There's 2 of each kind of daylight sensor on it. So there's a sunlight sensor and a moonlight sensor on each corner. So there's only 4 sensors for 4 clocks, so they share them. And there's 2 intelligent faces, which both count in binary just at the same time, so they just happen to be synced up. So there's this intelligent face, and then the opposite one, 180 degrees around, is the other intelligent face. I'm pretty proud of it. And then the side faces are just kind of displays for the other 2. So like the left side, you can tell by the target blocks, the left side of the non-intelligent face is synced up with the rightward output of these lamps. It's funky. It is strange. It was riddled with shenanigans, but that was the price of fitting it within a 5x5 space. It's cool though. It's like symmetrical all the way around, but like not really. It reflects across like a diagonal axis, I guess is the way to put it. Bonk. Also like how I can just kind of fly up here and like get up inside the redstone. Well, that's probably not going to be good, but yeah, this is the... I really didn't intend on doing that, but I think I can find my way out. But yeah, there's this center column, and this runs... It's just a line of solid blocks. Anywhere there's target blocks, or there's a corner of target blocks, so up there and here, there's redstone behind it that you can't see, but there's this like center core that's kind of like helping to run it. But it's not just like 1 clock, it's 2 glued together that happen to be in lockstep, which actually works really well because it keeps the other 2 displays in check. Oh, hang on, it's about to do a full reset. So they're all technically on, because it's backwards. They're all 1 right now, except for the first digit, which is a 0. Then unless it's noon. Okay, it's approaching noon. It's going to go to 0, and then it might be like forever until the reset, because it really slows down around noon. Because the sensors work faster near sunset. I think they work more off of like the world light level than anything. I don't think they have to do with like the in-game time at all. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, see, it turned off. I wasn't watching. So yeah, now they're all technically, 1 all the way down. It's cool. You can use copper bulbs for binary counters pretty easily, and you can run a lot of logic off of that. A lot of that stuff is kind of beyond my scope, though. It's just cool to watch. There we go. Had some more of my gamer subs. This probably isn't going to update for a minute. It really slows down around noon. It's like around here. I don't know if we'll get... Oh, we did get one more. Okay. We caught the reset. I love to see it. But like right around here, we're not going to get another input for a while. It's even better if like you're next to it to hear the reset, because they make a very satisfying noise, in my opinion. I really hope every new component they add for Redstone keeps they keep doing the thing where they make it a lot quieter and just a lot more pleasant of a sound. Because man, these pistons are just rough. You know what, to be fair, they have made it quieter. I guess it could be worse. These things used to be deafening. I almost want to go back to like an older version of the game just to listen to it. For the nostalgia of... Oh. Oh, wait. I didn't think it would fill up this quickly. Hang on, I didn't realize it would do that. We were not gone for that long. Well, we've done part of the basalt pillar. Let's see, I want there to be no other blocks in the way. I don't know if it'll update while we're doing this, removing it. It's kind of neat that if you stop one, you stop most of it. Like, stop most of the others. You wouldn't think it would work that way. And so, free basalt. Because I'd rather do this than just mine the same block over and over, like with the cobblestone generator, right? I prefer this. And I vastly preferred either of those options over going to the Nether to a basalt delta. Both of those options are bad. Oh. It kind of scared me. We didn't need even remotely close to this much basalt. We did this just because I thought I could. My hubris got the best of me. And you know what? I was right. So, hubris justified. I need to find a way to turn this thing off, though. For sure's. Okay. I've been crushed. Okay. Oh, I thought that was water for a second. I was like, that should not have melted. That should be impossible to melt. That's fine. So we need a shut-off switch. Get up and out before this block becomes in the way. It is going like a lot faster than I thought. It is just producing basalt. I really don't want that much. Like, find our way out. Here it is. Alright, we can add back so many of these blocks. I'm so happy. Because this thing was like abysmal. It currently is abysmal too. That as well. Boop boop. Boop boop. Okay. This should stay exposed. The shut-off switch. I think it'd be funny if it was on like the other side, but I could totally do it on this side. It really doesn't matter. Here, we'll do like a catwalk type thing. Like around the silo. That's a pumpkin pie. That's not a mining implement, even a little bit. That would just go splat against the stone. Wouldn't do a whole lot. Thank goodness I can use up some of my stone on this build. This was just a horrible redstone contraption before now. Wow, it really is going. Wow. I love stuff like this. Like physical redstone. I knew there was gonna be a gap here. I recalled seeing something. I want a catwalk here that goes around the silo just in case. Although I think it'd be funny if like you tried to walk in here and there was just a wall. But I do need to have a shut-off switch somewhere. That mud's been there for a very long time. That's very satisfying to remove that. Cool, that lines up. Do that. Boop. Sick. Exactly what I wanted. And then yeah, there's a little bit of redstone. Actually, no, that would have ruined this. Yeah, there's very much in the way redstone. I would describe that as a little in the way. That's fine. Thank goodness this is an odd number wide. I seem to remember owning a lever, but I suppose I was misled. I was curious. I was like, is it still working? It does take a minute, doesn't it? Now, what would be really cool, although I'm not entirely sure how to implement it, although maybe it wouldn't be that hard, but I say that with a lot of caution, because every time I say, oh, it's going to be pretty simple, right, we end up being here for a couple hours, more than we would have otherwise. So I'm not going to say it, but I'm thinking it, that I want like display lights somewhere where I can see that shows me the progress. Like imagine the floor here, right, is lamp, 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 and then once more lamp for all 5. That tells me that relays the progress of this whole thing like down below, so I know how fast it's going. Because right now it's filling in the basalt one at a time, and then once you get 5, it pushes that row over and makes a sheet. I want to know what the progress of that sheet is as it moves across before it inevitably fires upwards and raises the silo by 1. It's actually a really cool sound. If you could find a way... Oh, there it goes. If you could find a way to get rid of the basalt like efficiently with redstone, this sound is superb. The steam hissing sound is superb for like a steampunk type build. Like have some ambience going on. That'd be solid. The tricky part now is finding... Oh, I suppose we might have a route now. Maybe not. I need to go acquire some coordinates. Oh, this works. Right. This block right here. In fact, wait a minute, no. So, the way our door works, our big old redstone door, there is a piston, a sticky piston, that pushes a wall, like a piece of wall down, and it connects to other pieces of walls, and that triggers an observer, which triggers a toggle, but in this case, I don't know. I would need to also have a lamp up topside that tells me, like, hey, it's on, it's off, because there's nothing to tell us that other than, like, audio cues. That said, when this is, like, permanently extended, I wonder if it still, like, keeps trying to make the steam noise, because that'd be pretty sick. I don't think it is. Because if it was an observer leading to a copper bulb, and it was just a button press to try to turn it on and off, the wall would change once, which would trigger the observer, which would turn the bulb on, which would turn this off. But then as the wall retracts, that would also trigger the observer, which would just turn the farm back on, so it wouldn't really work. You would need a lever, which you would extend it, would toggle it. Okay, yeah, no, so this works well. In fact, that does give me a chance to use the bulb. The cords I need... Oh, we have some area to work with. I need to go check 2 areas. Although we might be forever trapped down here now. I have no clue. Can I get... Oh, I see. I was like, where am I? No. Wait, alas, I am still safe. Boop. This machine is probably very liable to crush people, so I'm going to try to avoid that as much as possible. But I need cords. I need so many cords. 93. Nope, not even close. 95 or more. We need... Yeah, we need Z95 or greater. This does still work, right? Oh, it has 1 more to go anyway. Please be not... Nope. Okay. That's a little annoying, but whatevskis. 2 ways to do this. If I still want it to be this block, I could totally do something that wraps around and then does whatevskis and fixes it, but I could also just make it be this block, I think. I think that would do the same thing. Yeah. Because the bulb would... I would kind of just do the same thing as it otherwise would, so... This way we're at 95 exactly, if I mind inwards a little bit. Just by 1. I don't have the comparator on. Man. I'm gonna have to walk like 4 blocks this way to pick up a comparator. SMH. The repeater would also... all my redstone components would probably be a wise thing to bring along. That would all be a very intelligent thing to bring. I see this is still working. This is going to be working for a little while. Very good. And I didn't bring this stuff to craft another observer. That's crazy. That's okay. I need to grab the coordinates here anyway. It was on purpose. Why is that? Why have we gone so far past? What on earth? I suppose it doesn't matter much. Anyway. 339. In this case, oh, that's not the right coordinate at all. 95. Whoa, we are very high up. I keep forgetting we're on a mountain. Well, somewhat of a mountain. It's actually kind of bonkers. I would say we're on a glorified hill, if anything, and there's like mountains in the backdrop, but we are like actively 100 blocks up right now. That's no small bananas. What's going to be interesting is whenever this goes 1 block higher, it will almost definitely like spawn mobs in that space because it'll be completely dark, but then it will like subsequently crush them. So I don't know. As long as this goes all the way to the top, I should probably measure it first, just in case, because I'm curious as to whether it gets 1 block from the top to the top or 2 blocks from the top. I want it to reach just barely to the ceiling so that we can use it as a sort of mob squisher. I mean, it's one of the contraptions, This thing needs some like signal lights though, so I know what's going on, because you know it's a monolith of basalt. I can't really see the redstone past it. Where would the quartz have gone? Why, I don't really know. I wouldn't have brought it with me, but that's alright. We just need the one. I say that every time, then I end up needing one more. That's alright. Turn back over here. Yeah, this used to be a mud farm, but I thought we'd make it into something else that we would never use ever again and make it a basalt farm. Which is like almost worse. This is just going to turn it off whenever I place... Well, no. Actually, do observers still fire whenever you place them in Bedrock? Because I know here in Java, they don't. I don't know if that's like something they added or what, or if they used to do that. Now when I remove this block, it definitely will toggle it. I'm curious though. Or is it just like straight back to work? Cool, alright. Nice to know. Right, I need a crafting table. Probably should have brought wall along. Typically this doesn't require a lot. Almost always make like so much more than what I need. Right, I really hope I don't... Oh, I might have dug up into some redstone, but we'll see. Oh, that's just the wrong spot entirely. Oop. Oh, I suppose this should also not be there. Cool. I don't like how I see some light up there. That bodes very poorly. I don't see anything damaged, so I think we're good. Alright, we go in here. I need the cords that we took earlier. 339.97. Okay. Oh, so quite a ways. Nope. Found it. Works for me. Right, a lot of this is just in my way now. I suppose this doesn't matter right now. Neither do those. This is one block up. So it'll be on top of that. So the piston would be at this height. Yeah, it takes very, very few walls to do this. I've seen them where people try to make them like 3 blocks wide. You don't need to do that. Oh, well. You also probably shouldn't fall, but, you know, happens. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought it'd be like everyone would toggle it. Yeah, no. Piston would go there. I should probably do this so I can get out. Boop. There we go. Good enough. And then this. Remove that. Add that. I ended up putting it the wrong Y level anyway. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I really hope I brought the button with me, but I didn't. I cast it aside. Should have known better. I have to use my listening ears for this because I don't know if it's going to fire or not. I can kind of see. I should have known better. That doesn't work with the button. It just occurred to me. Right, I need a second lever. Okay, well, I can see now. Well, it's on. And then it's on. And then it's on. Yeah, something's gone awry. That's not doing the thing. Oh. I think I understand. I think if I put 1 and 1 together here, I think I can solve the mystery. There we go. Yep, it's off. And now it's on. And now it's off. Splendid. I don't remember what I don't remember. Okay, now it's off. Well, on, but which means off. It's reversed. And now it's working. So piston lever down is a good thing. I definitely need a signal light to remind me because I'm not going to remember that. I also definitely need to close this up before a creeper gets in here or anything. I'm always happy to use up my spare stone. Although, to be honest, I had to excavate a lot for this build, so I might have ended up with even more stone than what I started with, which is tragic. Nope, that's incorrect. That's not how that should be. Oop, I'm so picky about leaving, like, air pockets and things. Except for, like, creeper holes, because they don't drop enough dirt for me to fill it, so that's on them. Oh, I suppose it's just as simple as, like, a redstone lamp, right? Which I definitely didn't bring with me. Because who would bring a redstone lamp with them? I should go fetch one. Yeah, so I want one, like, lamp to show when the farm is on. And then I kind of want more lamps that show the progress of the farm. Like the areas where I can't see, I want that information relayed to me via redstone. But eek, that might be kind of tough. I have to pop back down there and just kind of take a look around and see if that's even like a possibility. Because I could totally use observers or something for that. Cool. Can I just like... Yeah. Cool. Farm's on. Is there room for me down here? Not really. I'll make room. Oh, it's about to fire. It does take a second. So it's feeding it 1 block at a time. Then it does that. Oh, the silo's full. Okay, so usually these all like fire upwards. And it raises the whole sheet by 1. So there's more room for more basalt. But now the silo's full. I can go check how tall it's stacked up. I mean, I know the answer, but I wanted to know. I probably should have seen that coming. That one's on me. That has also destroyed my redstone, by the way. Darn. I should have thought about that once or twice. No, this is what I wanted. So, like... I don't think it would even be that hard now that I'm looking at it. I would just need a way to get down here that doesn't, like, break my stuff. Should probably do that. Oh, brother. That has... There's so many, like, broken pieces. Yikes. I'm curious as to how that hadn't broken before. Oh, ooh, no, I still don't get it. I guess just... Oh, I understand. It wasn't full the first time around. So these pistons were always able to fire up before it could push the sheet 1 block further, and thus this observer was saved. I think every time the farm fills up, it's going to destroy itself. Which might explain why a lot of people do this, like, more spread out, because this isn't 12 blocks. This is, like, a little bit less. If this was 12, this was the max, this would be okay. And I can't think of an awesome solution to this. Like, other than having to rotate the whole darn thing. Like, all the redstone for this, all the way around. What's up, Tiger? Welcome in. We've just realized that our redstone, well, our farm is cataclysmically wrong. It did, it produced the whole like silo of basalt, so it made stacks of basalt, and then it destroyed itself, which is very on the nose for a lot of my contraptions, but I wish for it to not, you know, explode, so there's that. I can't think of an awesome way of setting this up because, well, actually no. It would be a huge pain, but I think it's easier for me to rotate the redstone here because there's only two ways to fix this. There's only two ways this can go. Option one is I rotate all this junk 90 degrees, right? And that's one thing. The other way to fix this redstone is to push the entire farm back such that this line is then 12 blocks down. And also that raises an interesting points in that this firing over and over, right, is going to also destroy this redstone. It just so happens that these pistons are in the way and are going to stay in the way, thankfully. Actually, there is a third option. I run an observer from the very tippity-toppity of the silos that as soon as it's full, it keeps these pistons extended so that I can't push more basalt. That might be even easier because I would just have to see, but like this redstone's broken, so it's hard for me to tell. I just have to power this from above before it shuts down. I kind of want to give that a whirl. The cool thing is I can at least test it. I don't really remember how long these pistons stay extended for. This signal would have to travel faster than the pistons go back down. Because I know the pistons go up, they hang out for a bit, and then they come back down. The way I had past tense this set up. But now it's exploded itself into a not a million pieces. This is a very like minor inconvenience. But that said, I would have to scoot a lot of things back for this to be the same. That is alright though. Yeah, I wanted basalt for building stuff in the Nether, and instead of just going and getting it like a normal person, I decided to automate the process, and we've been here for a little while. Honestly, not that bad. We've been getting way better at not spending like ages on our contraptions. That said, we do have a lever with which we can turn the whole thing off for a second, so I can build and not get crushed by the person crusher. Their farm should be off. Okay. Hey, the cool thing about doing that though is I can have it like sound a bell when the silo is full, which is I guess is kind of neat. I guess step one is rebuilding my redstone. So move this around. Two, three. That's all it was. It didn't break a whole lot. I wonder if that's retracted these pistons. No. Oh, so there's something else hung up somewhere. Yeah, I have no clue though. Not gonna worry about it. These pistons need to stay extended. I think what I need to do is I need to go harvest from the top of the silo and let the farm run for a little bit while longer so I can like take a gander at it. Get an idea of the speed at which it operates. Also, I see that that is so not the roof. It did not make it like half as far up as I thought it would. Which is bonkers. I thought this was... Oh, it's gonna be so hard to count. Unless I just dig down somewhere. Please don't crush me while I'm in the person crusher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is the correct amount. Well, actually, no. It should be 12 because, like, the pistons need to stay extended. So, like, you can run a 13th block because we're adding from the bottom, not from the top, you can run a 13th block under the stack of 12, but the pistons are only going to be able to ever push 12. The 13th one will just kind of sit there. So the height it's at right now is correct. Which also means I can add the roof there, so if mobs spawn like up inside of the silo, it just kind of crushes them. I wish to find my way out of the silo of doom and destruction. Where am I? Oh, here we are. Okay, first of all, the first thing I want for Christmas is for this to be much lower. I'll do that so I can remind myself, but first I need to add the redstone, which means I need another observer. I didn't think I need a second one, but it's, whatever. It can just be an observer to a lamp. Should be pretty simple. Because, like, the other two options are incredibly tedious. Oh, wait a minute. Well, before I do that, I think it would be more effective if I like make sure the pistons are running slow enough that I can run a signal down to keep them extended. Because if I can't do that, there's no point. I'll have to take one of the tedious options. So the correct height is that. We'll do that so I know. That's where the observer needs to be. This doesn't even need to be reduced all the way down, but I guess now I am concerned because, like, some of them are going to be extending more than others. Should be fine, though. I only need to see it run once or twice. I hope it doesn't explode itself again. That's generally not ideal for redstone contraptions. Alright, this should last for a little while. The machine runs really quick. It produces so much basalt pretty quickly. I think now it works if I turn it on, but it'll take a minute to fill up again. Here, we'll have a minute. I can go down. Here we are. Oh. I understand. We'll have to force it. There we go. That's plenty of time. That is so much time. We have all the time in the world. Cool, I can go shut this down again. Have these reset? Nope. That's okay. In the process of, like, fixing this and running, like, up and down, grabbing the basalt, checking stuff, mining down, we're gonna have more than I am ever gonna need. I'm gonna fix this up for no one. No one's gonna use this after me. Including myself. That Miku to the menu music, that's kind of hype. I'm assuming it's like the other popular songs that Epic used. That does kind of raise a question for me with, like, Epic-owned stuff, right? If they get the rights to a song, can they use it in all their games? Or, like, does it depend? Do they need, like, individual licenses? I'd imagine it would depend on a lot of factors. It wouldn't be that simple of, like, yes or no. But I've been kind of thinking about that. Because they have, like, other games that they own. I mean, it's not for lack of money, right? I feel like they can, if they had to get rights to everything individually, they wouldn't have a lot of, like, issues doing so. I have the sticky piston somewhere. It's hiding from me, but I know it's somewhere. I would just need, like, one more observer. Which I do. Okay, that's, I think, including the walls, everything I would need. Including a comparator. Yep. It's that easy. Right, so we just have like a pipe running down, and then I would need to come over here. These need to stay on, by which this needs to turn off. Man, I kind of need to watch it all over again. I need to cancel this signal. I wonder... I hope this doesn't break it. Okay. It stays on. And if I turn it off... Does it turn back on? Nope, okay, that's huge. Okay. So we have an input. Actually, this lines up incredibly well, because it's just block, block, much like a chicken, and then comparator. And then I take the lamp that I don't have, because I forgot, and then I would put it behind the comparator. And then I would take the redstone that I don't have, because I didn't pick it up, to go add more redstone to a thing. Because I forgot. And I get the feeling I need to go back and grab stuff, but it's just as easy as lamp, comparator, redstone, and then that easy. I guess we can put the observer down. That's one thing I'm able to do. Nope. I guess that's correct. That better line up with the center one. It does. Okay. Dig all the way up. Add just a few walls. Boop, boop, boop. Splendid. I wish to escape this prison I've created for myself. This horrid maze of stone and rock. There we go. Where's the redstone? There it is. And then the copper bulb that I don't own because I need to make another one. Because I used them all because they're kind of really cool. I can make more so easily. I really want to check... Actually, this will give me a chance to go upstairs. Well, first of all, outside and touch grass for the first time in a very long time. But it'll also give me a chance to check up on the honey farm, because I'm going to need it for the bulbs. I'm sure it's like got stacks and stacks in it. It's very effective. What am I missing? Oh yeah, the blaze rods. I forget. Oh wait, I remember. It's like copper and then... Nope, I probably should have looked at the other one. There we go. Blocks. Oh, it is painfully easy. Very much appreciated. Redstone lamps. I really need them to update the recipe for redstone lamps. They are so odd. Like, oddly pricey. It is frustrating. But the copper... Not that it matters. I could use these. 1, 2, 3. I would just also need the blaze rod. And then we can go check on the bees. That's the wrong one. There we go. Bee time. We put bees in a jar. Oh my gosh, that's so much more than I'm ever going to need. Holy. I think copper was just easier to acquire other than just raiding a trial chamber and just dismantling it. I would be using it way more. I've already used a lot of it, and I don't know if I want to go back. 1, 2, 3. Put my shield back. Okay. Bulb? There it is. Waxed copper bulb. All I wanted. The bees are doing splendid. Everything is doing... Actually, no. I don't know that for sure. Is this doing splendid? That is doing splendid. I was worried that the bees being right up, butted against the pumpkin farm would be causing issues. Also, this is a third of our pumpkins, so this one might be very full. Lamp's still not on. Hasn't quite backed up to there yet, I see. I definitely need more pumpkins. Thank you, pumpkin machine. Or pumpkin pie machine. It sort of does both. There we go. Yeah, the redstone for this is painfully simple. I just forgot the redstone. So, you know, couldn't do much. Painfully simple. That's such a lie. I just bold-faced lied. This isn't simple even a little bit. It's not terrible though. We've done like much more complicated stuff. This was just weird. This is a weird like functionality to add. Okay, so I need to get in here. Put an observer. I don't need it. Whoa, I needed another. I realize now. Yeah, it's 2 observers actually to make this thing run. I had 1 at least. I only need to craft 1 more. That's embarrassing. Yeah, no, it's an observer that powers another observer. You could actually, instead of using walls, you could use leaves, but, you know, sort of just depends. I like the walls. I don't even know if the leaves work vertically. I know they work horizontally, though. It'd be cool if the leaves worked around corners, but I highly doubt it. Over here. What's interesting about this is if I link this observer directly up to a piston, it is already a toggle in its own right. Like it'll toggle the piston down, which doesn't really do anything for me. I don't think it affects anything. I'm gonna assume it was like this. Nope. Was it? Question mark? It was neither, because this is in the... It is in the wrong spot. Minecraft. It doesn't matter even a little bit. But still. Yeah. Oh well. Because it would toggle it, and then it would turn the copper bulb on. And then it would be mined. And then it... Well, because it's a sticky piston, it would pull the wall back, which would also update the bottom observer again, which would turn the bulb off. So it would start the farm to working, whereas if it's just kind of a button press, it would do the same thing, really. So I don't think it matters. This way the redstone is a lot more simple. I guess if anything this helps, because then I can just like do that and then do that and then mine down a little bit, and then do that, then add one of these. Now does this... Yep, works great. Don't tell me I'm short by 1 wall. Okay, well, it didn't tell me I'm short by 1 wall, but I definitely am. I require the services of a stone cutter. Oh my, wait a minute. Why would I ever have a stone cutter with me? That's a preposterous use of bundle space, but it's come in really handy just now. Splendid. Okay, this needs to change. This, that. Wait, no, it's the total opposite. There we go. That's smooth as can be. Then you add these. In fact, I should add a torch up there. Boop. And then the rest of this can just kind of go away. There we go. I am so reasonably sure that might work sometimes. Yep, and then Oop. I think I remove all the basalt and then just like let the farm run. Just give it an honest shot to not destroy itself. I think that's what I should do. I also need to make like a more consistent way up than the shenanigans. I suppose I can test its ability to just like turn on and off in general. So what would happen is... Wait a minute, this just stops the basalt from being produced. Like on the lead end, this keeps it from producing too much. So then you can go and actually turn the farm off properly. It doesn't actually turn the farm off, which maybe it should. It could do both. See, that's funny because it did absolutely nothing. What's... Oh, I might be a silly goose. I might be a very preposterous duck. Let me go... I'm gonna do something about this. Probably should have figured, but, you know. Why? Okay. Well, I suppose that may have fixed it. I don't know. I can certainly hear something. I want to go down. You want to go downwards. Being that I can't see anything, I'm assuming they are locked in the upwards position, which is correct. That's the way it should be. This has gone swimmingly. Okay, well, it's less so, because I can't see anything. There we are. Yep. That works. Well, sort of. I would then need to remove the block. So we're going to test that. So the farm fills up. The farm being full, totally full, deactivates it. Well, it puts it on hold so I can come deactivate it properly, and then I can remove all the blocks in peace. Okay. That should unpause the farm. Yep. Huge. And it doesn't like run a double pulse or any like crazy observer shenanigans. It's way more robust than I thought. Earlier I commented that it seems kind of like fragile. It seems dependent on a lot of things going right with the redstone, but it seems okay. Also, this can be lowered a lot because I want this to be sometimes the mob crusher. Sort of a hydraulic press for the occasional creeper. Boop. Nope. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Distinct lack of stone. There's so much in here. Yeah, we definitely ended up with a net positive of stone, unfortunately. That was not the goal. Speaking of having like a gross excess of certain blocks, I really should visit the shepherd villager again, because I bet the sheep crusher has produced a ton of wool by now. I also want to check if it's lived up to its name today yet, or if it's remained stable. Right, so I'm going to remove all the basalt, and then just let the farm go, and see if it can take care of itself, because it should be automated-ish. This is so much basalt. I'm never going to touch any of this. I think polished basalt looks really good. In fact, like, just the top texture of it I think is pretty good for paths, and that's kind of what we're using it for, but I don't know how it would be in the overworld. While we're down in a cave, the lighting's a little cooler, so I think it works better, but outside it's very yellow, so I don't know. Why dirt? Why dirt there? Also, I really dug myself into a hole. That's on me. Should probably not do that. Man, cleaning out the hydraulic press is an involved task. All of this. I wouldn't say this is like my most preposterous redstone. It's just like it's come out very differently from how I used to do it. To be fair, this system does work in Bedrock, and a lot of redstone stuff that works in Java doesn't really carry across the same way. I've had to do some stuff a bit differently, but it's kind of the same. But I haven't done this with basalt before. I've only done this with Sculpt. Alright, just completely unjam it, give it a fresh start. These don't even know they're powered. There they go. Okay. That seems all clean, all ready to go. Now hop back up here. Turn it on. Come back down here. I can hear it running. Cool. Got our own little like train of basalt. I love this sound. I want to be able to emulate this without like filling up an area of blocks. Because I love like the steam and piston sound. You can kind of make the same sound with torches though, so it's just a little hard to do it on command quickly like this. This is a very like regular timing. I don't think we need these blocks. The basalt is coming. It's rapidly approaching. I like to block this off before that occurs. I think I come back and add the more like stone, like stairs and stuff to clean this up a bit, but generally it's okay. You know, I don't mind having that. I want to be able to see up in there. We'll do glass panes. I think that'd be kind of cool. If it's like builds that are done up top near the surface, I tend to like to cover them more because up there is very like cottage themed. So I don't want to like dilute it with a bunch of redstone shenanigans. But down here I like to have like windows into the redstone. I know there's gross overabundance of glass panes hiding from, yeah, 47. Jeez. What else did I want? Oh, we have the stone cutter already, don't we? Huge. Probably need more than 16 stone, though. We still don't have, like, a ton of the one block that I do want a ton of, which is a deep slate. We have, like, a bit. I definitely want, like, a lot more. That's 18. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, stone. Just completely lost track of what the current task was. Oh, it's worked. Splendid. It's already started on the second layer. I thought this would be painfully slow, but it's honestly just too fast. It's a little too fast. Sure. Yeah, that works. I don't think glass panes connect to walls, so I think I could get away with putting them like in there, but it's whatever. I don't need that many, nor do I need that many. Maybe 8. Coming with me, Stonecutter. I can't believe I spent like an hour, or maybe like half an hour, trying to make this like observer based, this part right here. I tried to make it like intelligent. There's just no point. It's so much easier to just put it, like attach it to a clock. It's so consistent. And the redstone's just so much more simple. There we go. I don't know if I'm allowed to put stuff there. I think I am. I don't know if you're like sending a signal up through the solid block, if that would like damage anything. Cool. Splendid. Then up here. Dang. I forgot about that. 1, 2. There we go. It has just occurred to me that I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It's the other side that needs to be pushed back, so it's whatevskis. Stair. Stair. It's actually gone really well. Anything that's better. What was all those pistons? I heard a whole like cacophony of mechanical shenanigans. I think it was... it might have been the pumpkin farm, actually. I think we're pretty close to the pumpkin farm. I have no clue. Or, oh, that's the wrong block. Boop. So that's way better. And then... like, would that look cool if I did that? I mean, sorta. If I push it back by 1, is that better? Not really, because the bottom like lines up with it. However, I think if I pulled it back again, like here, okay, well now that's definitely in the way. But I think it would still be in the way like this. No, not really. Is it in the way at a dead sprint? No. Okay, we're good. Same deal here. Oh. No, I suppose that would make sense because we skipped a block. Something like that. In my humble opinion, that sucks severely. I don't like it. We'll remove this one and then instead do that. Yeah, but then that doesn't work, does it? Yeah, same issue. Let's see, the silo even agrees. No, it was just correct the way before. Yeah, fair enough, Minecraft. Man, and still more. I was right the first time. I did need more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Splendid. Boop. I will definitely put lanterns here at some point. Not right now. That would be a good spot for it. Sure. I wonder though if... No, that just looks odd. Oh. Oh, because... Okay. The silo raised up by 1. I was like, what has happened? Or as I shifted around a little bit. That kind of scared me. Yeah, fine. I think it's easier if I just, like... Because I think that's... I don't think that causes a problem. That should have caused a problem. Hang on. I said that with so much confidence for someone who just didn't see what it was here. So I think this actually does work, because it just needs a block on one side. Sure. If we go back down and the farm is exploded, I'm going to be quite upset. Because that looks so much better. And the last bit of functionality I might have wanted would be like lamps or bulbs here along these 5 blocks, or even better, like if I had the room in the ceiling across from me, that would update as the like bottom sheet of basalt. See, like as it goes across. So like right now, none of the bulbs would be lit. But as soon as this sheet reaches this point, it'd be like left, and then it would move across before it fires. I think that'd be real cool. But I think it'd be really hard to put them there, because the signal would almost have to come from the far side. Because if it came from this close side, I don't know. Yeah, first of all, this is in the way. So lots of things would have to get moved around. But it'd be cool. I could totally move this. That could be a thing. That's not that hard for me to do. I would just have to have like another route around, and this is the side the redstone's already on. So like, it's just easier for me to monitor things from here. I would also have to have like an observer here, and then like, I don't know, it'd be a whole thing. Because observers can't directly turn off redstone torches. As such, I couldn't do like observer facing into a block and then a torch on top of that. I don't believe. It would have to be observer, block, redstone, torch. But then any observer firing would turn on all the bulbs all at once. And I was more so imagining like a line of redstone going up from each one, like individually, to turn on a lamp. Or to toggle on a bulb. You know what? I think I could. It's just, again, the staircase is in the way. I think I have a way of doing that. That said, I could totally do that and just wrap the redstone. It's going to suck, but all the way up and around. Because I just think it'd be good to display it on the other side. Like have a row of lamps here. That said, that's not always going to be visible. That side, like, it'll get covered by the silo eventually. It's already almost is. I could totally do it like on the ground here, but I think that's boring. Here, let's stop the farm for a moment. I'm gonna throw on some frog TV for y'all. Give y'all a little nature documentary. I need to BRB. It'll only be a couple seconds though. There we go. I hope we enjoy nature and frogs, or both. There we go. All right, BRB. I'm back. I checked and we are like preposterously close to getting our hours. There we go. That's on. I like to turn the mouse off while I'm gone so it doesn't nudge anything. Yeah, today's Thursday. I reckon, just like given the way progress is going, I think tomorrow might be the last bit of hours I would need. So like before February. Well, and then if not, definitely within the first week of February. That said, it takes like some time for stuff to get like verified and whatever. So there'd be a bit of like processing time past that. But yeah, I mean the hard part is getting the hours, I think. They verified me really fast when I reached 3K. I heard like it could, no, they told me it could take like up to a month, I think, in like the little blurb they give you. It did not take long at all. It did darn near overnight. I'm a little worried that now the auto like pauser for the farm isn't gonna work. Sure, it'll be fine. You love babysitting the frogs? Yeah, it's not like y'all have much of a choice. I just kind of tell y'all to, but it is appreciated. You never know what they might do, what they might get into, what crimes they might commit, what atrocities might befall the rest of the zoo. Oh, well now you see, like this is why we call it the person crusher. Yeah, you shouldn't stand inside a working silo. Now I could put the lamps on the roof here. That might work. I could remove these or just do it in the floor. One of the two. But I think the floor is probably just the safest bet. Frogs committed arson. Yeah, mine Mine are on the edge. I have to keep their thirst for blood slaked on a constant basis, otherwise they will commit much greater crimes. Their names are Gilbert and Gerald, and they do not mess around. So in this case, I think bulbs would be the way to go. Lamps, who knows? It would have to be something that like... I'm sorry, was that much? That might have been a bit much. Is that like traumatizing? I would need something that doesn't toggle on and off, but like holds on and off. So like I know that's effectively the same thing, so it might have to be like bulbs that feed lamps. Worst of all, Larry. That's a meme, right? Don't mess with the squad. We got Jim Bob, something, then Larry's at the end. I love that meme. Man, this might be rough to build. Do I bother with the lamp? Because like, it's just gonna be a short pulse from the observers, but it'll have to toggle somehow. So I think copper bulbs are kind of the way to go here. You know, in retrospect, Jim Bob might have been a funny name for one of our pets, instead of naming them after Metal Gear Rising characters. But that's okay. I think John Metal Gear Rising will forgive us. Yeah, I need more lamps, or bulbs, I mean. And then observers, lots of them, by which I mean 5. Right, that's not 5. I have plenty of cobble, right? 4 is not plenty. Okay, we can make more cobble. I sincerely thought we had like so much more. And I saw a really niche frog-related meme this morning, or like yesterday, I don't recall, about the red-eyed tree frog. And I was like, what do you mean the red-eyed tree frog? I don't have these frogs memorized. And like how they were kind of like incredibly popular and on like a bunch of different graphical things in the early 2000s. And then I saw a picture and I was like, oh yeah, I recognize that frog. That frog was on so many school textbooks in that time. They just put that frog everywhere. Good old red-eyed tree frog. Very nostalgic frog. Got them bulbous eyeballs. Two, 3, 4, 5. Well, that was enough resources. Huge. What on earth? Oh yeah, it was copper. I was like, what am I doing? I'm missing stuff. I should probably bring honey in here, because it's not in here right now. Oh, that's so many bees. Hello, bees. Sure, we'll grab that mini honeycomb. It's whatever that is, the clock. No, okay, oh my gosh, I got scared. When I was over here, I saw there was like 2 lights on and moved over. Yeah, no, it is A-okay. Sick, I love when that happens. I'm just more so confused as to what Anka crossing is, if anything. That's question number 1. There's other questions, but I think that's the first one. Oh, Anka. Okay, I read that wrong. Yeah, I know that is a very old meme. TBH. That is centuries old. Much like myself. Oop. Hold but gold. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it gold, but it was a thing. That feels like a preposterously long time ago. I think I just kind of banished it to the back of my mind. Thanks for that, I guess. I hoped that had left me, but yeah. Man, so many old. Oh man, Ugandan Knuckles. I almost said Wakandan. Ugandan Knuckles. Man. Oh man. Get stick bugged. Okay. This is gonna be odd. I could do different lines of leaves to update these signals. There's lots of ways I can send just like straight up vertical signals. Actually, hang on, I know a really good way. It is a little noisy though. But you can use bubble columns. And then... Where am I? I made it to the mushroom farm. Oh, wait a minute. Has this... Oh, wait, it might have worked. Egad. Wow, it works. Hey, the farm is like fully self-sufficient. That's pretty crazy. So it doesn't explode into a million pieces like it did a minute ago. Well, this does give me a bit of... Actually, I should shut the farm off. There we go. I want to send these... Oh, why is there a redstone? No, my torch. What's going on? Where on earth could this redstone have come from? All the redstone is... everything that needs to be here is... Oh, I see what's gone wrong. Okay, so we need another failsafe here, too. Right. Thank you, Minecraft. We can address that later. I'd rather have it break one piece of redstone dust than like the entire glob of redstone over there. I also suppose it might be cool to have like a readout for how tall the silo is currently, but I feel like that's not entirely necessary. We can just kind of walk around and use our eyes. Down one. Yeah, so just like over here in general. I'm really thinking this is going to turn out to be simple. I say that a lot, but this time it's for sure. Oh. What on... Oh, okay. I recognize this. I need... Hang on. If I can make some cobblestone walls, I can test something real quick. Because I think I have a way of cheesing this. Definitely gonna need some of these. I'm curious, as far as like walls go, if you can have like multiple sets of wall columns next to like smooth pieces of wall. What that means is, yeah, I need like a wide open area to test this. Right. So typically, there's a bunch of walls next to each other. These center areas smooth out. So what we need 5. We need 5 smooth spots. I could also just do that. That would work. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Order it off. Realistically, though, it would be like one higher up. What I want to know is each of these. If I don't know if this sends a a signal vertically upwards. I just know it works downwards. Really hoping it works like vice versa. That does absolutely nothing. What if I also does nothing? But what if I... Oh, that just updates the bottom one. But if I do the top one... Okay, so it only works downwards. The interesting thing is, it, like glass, you can use to send redstone staircases upwards, but then it doesn't work downwards. So you kind of have a trick for both. Yeah, I just need a bunch of glass then, because this doesn't work. 2 wins before Plat 3 in Rocket League? Huge. Unless you mean Rivals. Or League, or any other ranked game. God forbid you mean League. It's definitely going to be a little bit more than 17 glass. Oh, here. That should be enough. I mean, I might grab more. There's not really a reason not to. There we go. Right. I think this will work. I really hope so. I don't know if it's gonna be like so consistent, but it's whatever. This one doesn't matter as much because it's not like functional redstone, it's just like for looks. It would be giving me some like good information though for the farm, because I can't see the bottom of it really from anywhere other than like running all the way over here. Right, this section is gonna be weird. Good news and bad news. I can do that and get away with it without interfering with anything. Bad news is this needs to like... You keep these redstone signals totally separate from each other and do it in a way that uses absolutely no redstone. It uses the power of my mind because I forgot to bring the redstone with me. So me not being a telepath, I'm gonna go grab more. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. Right. So I know for a fact that works. So I can do this number. I only need to do 2. Because if 2 next to each other work, then the whole thing's tileable, and then it's a moot point. Start with 1. Okay, and then we just get the glass. Just get the lid. Looking good. Oh, here the lamps go. Where's the actual floor? Because I don't want to trick myself and not build them tall enough. Well, actually, no, it was correct. I was going to say I knew it, but no. I didn't know anything. There we go. Okay. Well, this one's easy, and then it's the next one. I think it has to be like that. I was hoping it wouldn't have to be so far back, but that's alright. No, that doesn't work at all, darn it. Wait, so if it's this one, which I could do, it would work. No, that wouldn't work either. Shoot, it has to be like pretty far back. Which is fine, I mean, it's still tileable. There's definitely like ways to make more tileable signals, but meh. Actually, I already know one. It's using bubble columns, but like I don't want to be listening to bubble columns turning on and off. And I wouldn't describe that as like exactly, I don't know, I guess it is fast, but I don't want to be hearing a sound effect over and over. Unless it's silent and I'm not aware. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Actually, this works out really well. I could do... Actually, a target block. Wait a minute, full on? Yeah. I have them somewhere, just not on me. I definitely should have brought them down. They are probably in the box. Yay! Huge. So what is this? I'm so glad you asked. You see, I needed like a handful of basalt because I wanted to build a path, like a pathway in the Nether. But I was like, I don't like the basalt delta very much. So I'm gonna make a basalt generator. And then I got bored just mining the same block over and over, so I decided to spend hours and hours and hours making an automatic basalt generator that makes stacks and stacks of this stuff, when I really only ever needed like maybe half a stack. But this way it's way funnier. So okay, it's really hard to see because the farm is totally full right now, but it makes basalt. And then it's like a cobblestone generator. It does kind of the same thing, just with basalt. It makes it, and then it pushes it this way. And then the pistons push it that way. And then a whole bunch of pistons push the whole sheet upwards. So then I end up with stacks and stacks of this stuff. Boop. Good enough. There we go. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. Alright, so this portion. Very tight fit. Boop. I definitely need this. Opened up. Splendid. There's definitely like so many better ways to do what I'm doing right now, but it's okay. Hey, this is the center one too. This one was going to be the trickiest, so... Oh, okay, well, I see what's... That's not good. Do that. I shouldn't have opened my big fat mouth. There we go. It's glass. I don't want to break that because I know that's a stair over me or something. Okay, see, I can break this one, though. Oh, I should have thought about that. And that as well. Okay. Lots of things that should have been thought of. That, and then... Yikes, that's going to be doing the same thing on the other side, too. I wonder... Oh. I suppose that doesn't do anything, but it's okay. Oh. That can't exist that way. Shoot. That's such a clever solution for this. I mean, it still kind of works. I just have to do a couple things. Oh, nope, nope. Needed that. Needed that severely. I could also... Again, it would be on a repeater, though. I don't want it to be on a repeater. So many questions here. I kind of want to test something with copper bulbs real quick. I have spares, okay. I need to know something. I need some knowledge before I continue. It's experimentation time. Luckily, we have some open ground over here. So, like, this works if I do this right. Lever. Nope, that's not a lever at all. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We are... Oh, man. That's no good. Mind too close to the sun. Go remedy that. Except I can't even a little bit. This is like bamboo, but so much worse. Okay, right. I will not be held captive by a rock. Thank you. Johnson or otherwise. Dripstone. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I have to trace my steps backwards a little bit, but now this should work. Where am I going? I just went entirely the wrong way. There we go. Like the service tunnels of my basement. Okay, let's get up here. I have a better way of doing this. So I definitely should have tested this as well. Lever. I'm assuming it does though. Yeah, for sure. Who would win, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson or the Invisible Man? That's a solid question. I don't know much about, you know what, now that we mentioned the Invisible Man, he does do like a ton of like Make-A-Wish requests, which is pretty cool of him, I guess. Pretty solid. What the hell am I looking at? Oh yeah, the others aren't wired up, it's just this one, huh? Why do I own one basalt? Why is that plaguing my inventory? Okay, we have solved the problem. You mean John? I also mean John Cena. That's the Invisible Man. That's yeah. I understood. We are on the same page. Ooh, wait, there might be an issue with that, but this being a transparent block might save it, but this could be problematic to say the least. Ooh, wait a minute, this is already an issue. Yikers. That said, I could just like wrap this to the side and like we won't tell anybody, right? Can we keep a secret? Because we're not gonna make this tileable. It's alright. No, but we're gonna do a thing here. One of these does not belong. One of these is severely in my way. I really struggle with making like tileable redstone. It's a like specific area that I'm not too good with. I don't even know if this glass is serving a purpose anymore, but I fear removing it. Where am I going right now? Where does this link up to even a little bit? Oh, it's over here. I see. I was like, I'm so thoroughly confused right now. I see. The staircase goes back this way. Darn it. Return my glass to me in once. There we go. Man, what the heck is going on here? I need wires. It's not really that complicated. It's visually discombobulating. But like, it's honestly not that bad. It is very hard to look at though. It's a lot of like, oh, no, don't tell me that. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. That's totally okay. It can, nope, never mind, that sucks. That's incorrect, and I hate this. I think we need repeaters. I need to do a little experiment. I must remove this and then do this. Oh no, we are totally, well actually I can't be sure. The world may never know. Now the world knows. Right, so that does turn on. Splendid. Redstone ores I wish gave me 500. We run through them very rapidly. What I need a transparent block, such as glass or slabs. These types that allow me to send vertical signals really easily, but like they are directional. So like a stair would be really sick. And I've talked about this before, because like this, I can't do that. Because I fear that no longer works. So, you know, that's a thing that would be pretty cool. That would be much appreciated, Mojang. That said, I think I can do something about this. If I swap the staircase around just a little bit. and I add that, and then we go down, and we fall to our doom, and I build my way back up, and then yeah, we just kind of keep making our way down, reversing it. Okay, this might not work. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I mean, maybe. Just maybe. Okay, see, I can't do that, can I? Yeah, no. If I just extend this whole thing out a bit more, like, it's doable, but this is already pretty odd. Can't do that. I understand now why I started it the way I did. It's become clear to me. That said, wait a minute. What am I on about? I could totally do this. Alright, this is fine. I'm gonna do a bit of a crime. I want to avoid using any repeaters. That's the thing. That's what's making this kind of tricky. Right. We need to connect the dots here. A to B. This stuff ain't stuffing. Minecraft, please. This is all I have. Blast. Yeah, we need to extend the whole thing back a wee bit, I think, or use a repeater, but I don't want to cave in. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if this helps me even a little bit, but I suppose one could just do this. Or just use redstone torches, but that's the same as using a repeater. In fact, it's worse. I fear those may be lost forever and ever. There doesn't seem to be a magnificent way I can retrieve those. Just take a gander here. I don't want to have the redstone like in my silo. I don't like this. I don't like doing it this way, but this just straight up might work. In fact, no, it does. It already works because of this. I don't like that, but oh well. One glass and one redstone. I am devastated right now. I think I can actually retrieve it. Oh, look, we got it back. It's too late. I already got them back. It's okay. Man, I need to go test that observer. I cannot. What we're gonna do is use a button or a lever. Oh, that was bad. Oh no. I haven't a clue how that happened, but terrible. No, how is this occurring? The farm is turned off. Wait, what, Hunter? What the hell? Okay, stop this at one. Oh, ew. Wait, that works like that? Okay, if we can stop doing that. Please tell. Oh, so it's just okay. Thank goodness, it is just those. All right, the thing hasn't exploded severely, Where have I fallen? There we are. This is interesting. I have no idea. Not a clue how this is working. The signal's coming from down below. Oh. Are these somehow... Oh. Well, we'll see if this does anything. Man, that sucks. I didn't think these would be transparent like that. Okay, I have reached understanding. This cannot continue. Oh man. Oh man, that causes problems for this whole thing. I need to rewire the whole thing. It's you! It was you! This is the observer. See that little trickle there? Causing this. Every time you hop on Rocket League, you play for a few good games and you suck. That is fair. That is very common. Man, every time we do this, we end up needing a repeater. I'm trying to do this repeaterless, but I think actually if I... Well, now I'm like unable to test it, but I'm reasonably sure that... Oh, now we know it works. Okay, it has stopped exploding. Splendid. I love it when my redstone stops exploding. Let me clear some of this real quick. Okay, beautiful. Read me to the observer. What do you mean? What was I? Why do you say that so accusatorily? I wasn't doing anything to the observer. I was just looking at it with my eyeballs. What was happening was the observer was powering a piece of redstone, but observers are transparent blocks for some reason, and it was doing the same exact thing that glass does, where I can like run a redstone wire up it like so, right? It was doing that and then powering the pistons, but then the pistons would loop because it was feeding an observer over and over and over, so it was just looping and like bouncing. And then, yeah, it would burn out. Must remove that. Our non-tileable redstone is looking pretty good. A bold-faced lie. This sucks, but it what a consistent experience, like a consistent streaming experience I have provided. We hop on, we start something, we get distracted by redstone, and it look at this. This isn't even. This is like, I don't know, 3/5 of the way done. What am I looking at? What a wiring harness. Splendid. This is not meant to be lit up. We need a torch in here because the lamp's probably not going to be exposed for very long. Where is it going? Oh, I think it goes here. I lost track of it. Oh, right. Glass there. It doesn't need to be glass, but it may be right. Okay. I have zero clue how I'm going to add the last wire and like successfully mine my way out without breaking everything. I will try my darndest, but I'm pretty sure it's block and then redstone. There's going to be no repeaters here, which is going to be pretty cool. I just really should have used a repeater, but I'm in too deep. I'm too stubborn. I suppose I can make this glass too, just for funsies, but it really didn't need to be. Should probably add a torch right there. And then continue adding glass willy-nilly until it works. Why was this glass? What's going on? I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, probably to help light up the rest of it, right? I guess that'd be wise. Also, so I can laugh at my own redstone. That's deep slate. That's my basement. This is preposterous. Okay, and then I just do this and that. Oh no, where is that going? Oh, I have to do. Oh, that torch can't exist there any longer. Goodbye, torch. It can go there. Okay, I believe the wiring harness is complete. I think this works. Hopefully, we can find out with great difficulty here in a minute. Speaking of great difficulty, I need to leave this area. I'm assuming I just should go this way. Man, this looks bonkers from down here. It requires stairs. I didn't bring any. Want to know what your buddy's doing? Yeah, floating trees are egregious. I agree. I've only been guilty of it like once, and I was in dire circumstances. This will lead me somewhere, right? I'm not just gonna mine endlessly. Okay, that's clearly not leading me anywhere. It's clearly not going anywhere useful. Get back in the bundle. Okay, where am I? I think, where have I placed that? Oh. I think I must go this way. Oh, I don't want to break. Oh, wow, I didn't break anything. That's crazy. That is very difficult to believe. Splendid. I needed 2 stair, and I don't own 2 stair. Unless I do. I own 4 stair. Twice the stair. Splendid. You built a complicated TNT dropping bomber plane. Yeah, those are pretty, like, fun. I think I used to do stuff like that too. You could like put like TNT in it and it would fire. It wasn't a duper though. That was old school redstone though. TNT duper. Man. Oh man. Wait a minute. Not like 1 second. I will be right here. I'm gonna be far away for a second while I go fetch a certain book that we were talking about previously. Here, instead of letting y'all watch the frogs, y'all can stare at the egregious redstone real quick. Hang on, there's a book that would be very pertinent to the current discussion. Found it. Book obtained. So, speaking of stuff exploding and also trees and stuff along those lines, I am certain that the redstone manual... One sec. I was choking and I had to cough, but that's okay. I'm certain the redstone manual had something about that. Something just started eating at the back of my mind. Something told me... Top clock circuits, Jebdor. Oh, is that what it's called? A Jebdor? Anyway. No, wait. Is it not in here? I remember a very, very long time ago, old school redstone stuff. I thought it was the old redstone manual. But something taught me how to make a TNT trap under a tree. Very, very simple TNT trap. It's not very effective, but like, now that you have minecarts in TNT minecarts, it's actually just way more effective. And that's how I learned how to make them, and I remember to this day how to make pretty decent TNT traps under trees. Man, this manual is a blast from the past. This is crazy. Flipping through this again. It's got the old like block textures in it. I guess that makes sense. It's from 2014. Oh yeah, you can stack the minecarts under there pretty easily, but I mean like the old school way of doing it. Is it not here in the... It might be in the combat handbook or in the building handbook. We're gonna find this. Oh, I'm not gonna read like whole manuals to y'all because I don't know how like literature copyright works, but there is something. Oh, wow, I remember the deluxe lighting system. I went crazy for these. Yeah, wait a minute. The door that we built in the Nether, the redstone door we have is... Oh, that's a Jeb door. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, it's a Jeb door that was done very poorly, but yeah. I forgot it was called that. Why is it called a Jeb door? Also, this is like nice old school artwork. Despite its name, the Jeb door wasn't actually created by Jeb himself. Jeb Jens is the lead developer of Minecraft. He discovered the design on the internet when Pistons first went live. I see. Actually, the little like, I think the term would be like chibi artwork is very like reminiscent of what they do now, which is kind of neat. Ah, the cannons. Man, I forgot I used to do cannons like that. Where is my TNT trap? This is like critical now. Oh man, 14th floor elevator. I forgot about this shenanigans. Okay, and at the end of the manual, it goes from like teaching you how like a toggle flip-flop works. Like it shows you how to make a T flip-flop, how like pistons works, and it shows you some like crazy like shenanigans at the end with like just no inkling of how to do that. Aw, man. Oh yeah, useful links. Yeah, there's some old websites. Sick. You know what's not sick though? Not finding the thing that I was thinking of. But like that is what the Jeb door is, though. Like, because there's other piston doors. A Jeb door doesn't just refer to every. I don't think it refers to every piston door, but it does refer to specifically that kind of piston door. I think I'm not familiar, so don't quote me on that. But where is it the Essential Handbook? Oh, this one was. Wow. The pages of the Essential Handbook are like. And the spine of it are way less worn. The Redstone Handbook is used to all hell. I must have been like nose deep in that for years. That's so cute. Technical stuff, yeah. Oh, and it gives you stats for. I forgot it gives you stats for stuff. Gardening. Neat, but not what I was looking for. I know this is like really slowed down, but we've been doing hardcore redstone for a second. You can admire the chicanery, the nonsense, and shenanigans before our eyes while I flip through these books. This is just the construction handbook, so I highly doubt there's anything in here. Yeah, it might be the combat handbook. That's interesting. The combat handbook is pretty well worn too. I don't remember that like nearly as much. Oh, but I do remember this, like this picture. Oh yeah, these inside covers. I actually do remember these pretty well. Oh, because it has everything for the mobs. Wait a minute, here's TNT stuff. Oh wow, it has a potion brewing table too. Player versus player. Exploding tree trap, it's here. Found it. Okay. It wasn't just like some like false memory. Here it is. Here's the book. It's like page flipping ASMR. Exploding tree trap. This simple classic trap is for playing tricks on your friends on multiplayer servers. The masterstroke of it is that it relies merely on other players' fundamental need to gather wood. Genius. That's so cute. It is crazy seeing like the old textures for these blocks. Yeah. Wow, incredibly like resource efficient too, compared to like what I might think. I think I used to do these like even more redstone efficient though. You don't really need them all to activate at once, TBH. But nowadays you can just use a TNT minecart and detonate the whole thing all at once. Like we said, with the observers and whatever. I think like just an activator rail, like it's so simple. But yeah, I had to find that. I had that memory and I had to grab that. Otherwise I would have just never remembered. And those books are nostalgic as heck. I want to test to see that this silo has continued. Oh, right. I need another. Okay. This is almost entirely self-sufficient. The only thing that it has broken is this. If this was obsidian, it would totally work. But unfortunately, I can't do that because I need there to be redstone there. This updates through the block. Something that can receive a signal, but it is non-movable. Oh, I could use a redstone lamp or a bulb or whatever and take a. I think I can take a comparator output from a lit lamp, can't I? Okay, I have all the materials to test it. I just need somewhere to slap this thing down. I would use bulbs, but I have more lamps than bulbs. That said, the bulbs are cheaper, so, you know, it's whatevskis. I just want to see if this thing is on, or like if it turns on whenever I turn it. It's, you know what I mean. that's okay. Have to hop back down here. Right. Because you could have anything that could give a comparator output that can like receive a signal, which I guess in this case a copper bulb would be the most fitting. And then take a comparator output from it and then like run everything off of that, which is a-okay. Because then I could have obsidian behind this, because this is going to be a solid block instead. In fact, that won't try to do anything. Okay, no, it'll be okay. I can move this. Yeah, see, nothing turns on. That's there. I'm thinking an observer, right? Because this turning off won't do much. Can I don't think I can get away with here. I'd have to test this. I think I have to remove this. Surgically remove that piston. And then I think I am able to remove this block. There we go. Redstone surgeons. Seems okay to me. Right, I think an observer would work there. This inventory is too full. I need another observer. All this just to make some like pretty signal lights. Pretty preposterous. I really just should have brought more quartz, but that's okay. We will need a little bit more cobble. Splendid. Come up here, grab some quartz. Nope, that's the wrong chest. There we go. How's the sheep crusher? Oh, it hasn't crushed any sheep. I can tell because there's no mutton. I mean, there's mutton, but it's not in the spot where it would be if it crushed the sheep. Per the name. That's a lot of thunder. I hope my stuff isn't severely on fire right about now. Yeah, see, that one sounded severe. That might have crushed the sheep. We'll actually let the thunderstorm ride out to kind of stress test the clock to see if it gets out of sync. Right, now this thing turning on or off will activate the stuff. That said, this straight up could have just been... this totally could have just been like an observer. But it's okay. I get it. Yeesh. That's some dramatic thunder. Sure. I don't think this pulse is going to be quite long enough. So, like, I can fix that. Except I can't fix that even a little bit because it's in the wrong spot, but it's okay. We'll do this. Nope. In fact, it's more efficient if I do that. Okay. Crisis averted. That should work. And then I can add our piston back. I sincerely do not want to run the silo again, so I might remove just like the top few blocks from it. Just to like stress test it. Okay. I think we've come up with a design that is grossly over-engineered, but should work. Hopefully it doesn't start looping again. We gotta turn these off. Actually, wait a minute. They're all... No, wait. The pistons... The lower pistons are extended right now, meaning... These should be off right about now. Well, actually, I don't know. I haven't seen them light up. But they should be running automatically now, independent of me. The farm is turned off, so it should be safe to... At least, like, remove the top few layers. Oh, okay, I don't think that's damaged anything. That scared me for a second. I forgot about the observer. I forgot I was observing. We were just gonna add that one back later. Not gonna remove all these layers. Boop, 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 boop. Splendid. Right, I need to check that... Oh. Oh, it's because the... Oh, I see. That's okay, I think. I mean, they would all be on in, like, the normal operation of the farm, I think. But maybe they all need to be turned off now. Not really sure, TBH. They've all turned off. There's nothing there right now. I think we'll turn them off now and just kind of see what happens. If they end up being all turned on after I move it, then, you know, that's on them. Boop. Boop. One final inspection of my redstone. That seems ready. This isn't exploded. This isn't exploded. Cool, okay. Time to reactivate it. Activating the monolith. There's so many things I want to check for. Okay, so first of all. Okay, well, I shouldn't reactivate the monolith because the monolith is non-functional. Boop. That has turned off, right? Okay. I forgot. Jeez, man. Exploded some stuff. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Oh, that... I didn't think that would happen like that. Whoa. Wait a minute, so just because it receives power... Oh, that might be really bad. Never mind, it's fine. Wow, wait a minute, you can do it this compactly? Wait a minute, this would have totally... We could have just done this instead of all that, I think. But it's okay, it's fine. That doesn't anger me even a little bit. Yeah, I have no clue. I think maybe it only works because it's horizontal. This one is vertical, so it was wonky. Alright, we can turn the monolith of basalt back on. I hear it working. We can look for ourselves. Cool. Does it work the other way around? Sure seems to. That's really cool. Thank you, Copper Bulb. Okay, that's nice. I like that. The floor lights up to show the progress of the bottom layer of the pillar, because we can't see it from here. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I would have assumed they would have both been lit up, but I guess that does make some sense. Yeah. Fair enough. What? Huh? I was kind of hoping this would work as like a binary readout, but it totally does not. See, this to me means that the fourth, it's the fourth one. So we'll just remember that's left to right. This doesn't really mean anything in any like code. It is going like preposterously fast though. I like that a lot. But, you know, that said, the whole point of this was to let me know what the progress of the bottommost layer is. This doesn't help me even a little bit, but that's okay. The pattern is really cool to look at, I suppose. I like stuff like this where it's like, it's not randomized. It's based on some sort of output. It just, I don't know, turned out to be nonsense this time around. Oh, so it does a different pattern every time. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming then just the fourth one's gonna turn on, or what? Okay, no, I guessed wrong. Man, that like steam sound effects are really cool. I want to do something with that. You can use that sound effect, and then like the bell sound effect, stuff like that. Just like the steam, the droppers, the pistons. That's so cool. Oh, but is this... Oh, that's probably full. I was too busy watching it. Oh. Oh, no, they all went up. That's pretty neat. So then it resets to 0. Okay, so it goes through 2 cycles. It does reset. Okay, so it does like dot. It's like dot, dot, dot. So it's like every other, and it moves down the line. And then it goes up, and then they all turn on, and then it's like off. You know, it's really interesting. I like that a lot. No clue why it works that way, but, you know, whatevskis. Very strange. Not just the same thing every time. Oh, I suppose we only removed 2 or 3 layers, so... I reckon... we can test the, like, auto stop feature pretty quick. Let me hop down here, see what's popping. Cool. That's worked. That hasn't exploded yet, which is a superb sign in most machines. You know, except for, you know, exploding machines. But... nice. And they've all stayed on, because it's meant to be full. This is still going to keep producing. My only wish was that, or would be that, if I went now to remove the top layer of the silo and I turn the farm back on, it wouldn't work. Because these pistons know they can't activate, or whatever, however you want to put it. They need to be updated to then activate. I guess they don't know that they could reactivate whenever you move the blocks, because all removing the blocks from like the top of the silo do is they lower the pistons. They would probably need to like reactivate again to reset things, but I'm not really interested in making a reset switch that way. This is definitely like good enough. This is like significantly more than enough. It has totally gone off. I like how you needed like a certificate in Redstone Shenanigans to like come down here and inspect the machine and figure out how it works. And I mean shenanigans, because this is just not an efficient way of doing this at all. Funnily enough, because the pistons are extended right now, I could bore a little like tunnel through this to get to the other side, which I probably will do because my mushrooms are waiting for me. Sick. Yoink. Okay, I needed like half a stack of basalt, but now we have multiple, so good enough. I also need to fix this doorway at some point. This doorway has gone the longest without being repaired. Over here. Boy, do I need to find a place to store these. I get the distinct impression there's not going to be enough room for the basalt, so we'll create a little area for that, because I know there's going to be a bit extra for a while. You know what, if anything, hang on, it would be better to just put it like in here. Oh right, I forgot. That's okay. I really needed this cobblestone. It's nice to know that it's there, but would have been nice like a few streams ago. Just really late to the party. Okay. Stone. Cobble. I should definitely put the shulker box down so I can see what's inside of it before I... Oh wow, it's so much more basalt than I thought. Thought I was already out of it. Wait a minute. Is this more than a full row? It is! I can't do anything with this much basalt. It's not like a commonly used block in my builds. That said, like I said, the polished stuff does look pretty nice. Boop. Boop. Brick walls, there we go. All sorts of redstone. There it is. Okay, I was like, where's the deep slate? There's the coal. Okay, thank goodness. Stone, deep slate, stone, just the rest of it. That's fine. We will figure it out. Ladder goes there, etc., etc. So glad I picked up more lapis. Okay, that's... Oh, that I still have levers and ice and stuff. And also the entire bundle. Man, the bundles are a blessing and a curse. Okay. Thank you, Minecraft. Okay, that's good. Oh, you know, it's like a puzzle. Like I'm playing a puzzle game right now. Nature. We gotta solve the storage system's riddles 3. Stonecutter. We definitely don't want to store that. I'm gonna put it in the familiar spot. Okay, thank goodness, man. I don't like my storage being bad. There is so not enough room in here anymore. This tree needs to go somewhere. I put it off long enough. Boots can go back upstairs. Splendid, okay. Crisis averted. I'm gonna get more pumpkins. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, that's fine. I don't even care. I'm gonna go get pumpkins now. Pumpkin pie, I mean. Let's see if the thunderstorm messed up the clock. I was curious about that earlier. Nope, it's a-okay. Love to see it. I have no clue what messed it up the first time around then. There was like one bulb off. Splendid. And the honey farm. Not as much as I thought. Maybe it might have been like out of its radius? Strange. I suppose it's a good amount though. Definitely more than I need at the moment. Sheep Crusher hasn't crushed any sheep today, which is a great omen. We kind of use that to like determines our luck for the day. Like instead of like in Stardew Valley, there's a TV station called like the Fortune Teller, and it lets you know what kind of luck you have for the day. Or something like that. I think it was Fortune Teller. We do the same thing here, but we consult the Sheep Crusher. That's looking good. Splendid. This tower, oh right, I mean, I want to do the path in the Nether, yes, but this tower has been pestering me. The middle section and top section are splendid, but the bottom section, what is this? I like the idea, the thought. I appreciate the thought, but man, does it need a little bit of work. Just like some copper highlights, something, I don't know. I'll figure something out. That said, for the Nether, I forgot we started stream, like we got Blackstone immediately, and I was like, oh, I need basalt, and then we queue up hours of redstone array, but it's okay. It's Blackstone, cobble, and various kinds of basalt. Which were somewhere. I know we had a bunch of Blackstone hiding. Nope. Nope. It's definitely somewhere. Oh, found it. I do not need that much, but we'll take it anyway. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, right, and then the boots of the Nether. Cool, cool. We can head to the Nether in a second. That's definitely the first thing I want to do. I do not want to be forgetting this. Actually, I need to remind myself to make soul lanterns, because this looks really good with those. Soul lanterns, soul lanterns. I sure hope I have a bunch. That, oh, wow. I don't have the lanterns, but that is a ton of torches. That is so much more than enough. That is half a stack. If I can't light up the path with 32 lanterns, then that's a me problem. Speaking of me problem, I need to stretch and like move around a bit real quick, so we're gonna put it on Frog Television. Y'all on observation duty, say hi to Gilbert and Gerald. I don't know which is which anymore. Sick. Alright, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Right, so we have everything for the soul lanterns, etc. All the iron I'm ever gonna need for that. I think that looks good. We've brought everything we might need for the nylium. I like the warped nylium a lot, like the blue grassy stuff. Not the plants, but like the actual like block. Pretty solid. Alright, I guess it's boot time. Elytra wouldn't hurt. Oh, that's not a lot. I wonder if I should add an item splitter to the sugarcane farm, right? Because the creeper farm is right here. An automatic rocket farm would be pretty solid. Then again, I just have to like go grab paper. Like it, I don't know. Not that big of a deal, but it could be something I do. Gunpowder. Nah, I'll just take all of it. Why not? I think I got a little bit confused there. I turned around in my own home. Splendid. Okay. Time for this nonsense. I thought that guy was hostile already. I was like, I didn't do anything. I haven't done a thing. So we can have a route that leads here because this area is kind of important for stuff. Then we need one that leads to the staircase to the fortress, and then also that staircase needs to be improved because right now it's baloney. It's no good. You know what I also probably should have brought was the stone cutter, but nah, I'll just make a crafting table. In fact, can't I just make a stone cutter? No, I don't have stone, do I? I'm not gonna smelt it. Yeah, no. Not happening. The cool thing is we can make slabs and just like pretend they're blocks. So this path, I wanted to start off being like deep. Never mind. I'll have to come out with deep slate for this. I've just realized it's okay. That's just like I can't connect the two because it looks weird. It looks bad in my humble opinion. Also, that's kind of horribly wrong. There we go. That is lightning fast. That is bonkers. That is crazy. There we go. Yeah, cool. Then I can just like do. And then we'll start the path kind of, you know, suggesting it this way. Yeah. Okay, this is more okay. I don't need that pick ever. Basalt. I don't need my elytra, do I? Gobble. This is gonna suck before they all get placed, but it's okay. I'm scared to use the pick, it's really bad. They give it like the tiniest of taps. Oh yeah, like that might occur. Oh, I see. I understand why this is dirt now. It all makes sense. I've been enlightened. Oop. generally going that way. This is, oh right, it should be, well, I don't mind this texture that much, but some of it should be polished. Luckily you can just kind of make it in your hand and then there you go. Can I make this? Oh, darn. Minecraft has failed me. There we go. Do I have like a throwaway block? Yeah, another. There we go. Like this, I believe. Oop. Sure. And the rest of it can be cobble. That said, the cobble should be like more few and far between. I didn't see a lot of it in this pattern. So this might come out like a little bit lighter than it's meant to be. That's okay. Can always change it out later. I come out with like an accidentally pretty regular pattern, which is incorrect. It should be very irregular and odd. Yeah, more like this. Good. Okay, so especially next to like lighter blocks, you should have the bricks. Darker ones can kind of fend for themselves. Yeah, that's a start. I don't know, it could be better, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I want it like down the whole thing. Just certain areas. Suspicious. But the start of it's no good. This it's more going on. Yeah, something like this. Just kind of force it. Okay, that's much better. I was kind of worried. I was like, this sucks. I don't want to say anything. Let a lantern there. It'll help shape it up a little bit more. Kind of snake it over this way. This is... I have to remove some stuff to make that a nice, like, even slope. I can go up around this way. Yeah, the split can be here. That makes sense. Going this way. don't like doing it this way because I kind of lose track of like what needs to go where, but it is faster. Boop, boop. That's a bit too aggressive of a turn. Yeah, like this. And then, or some slab there. All this stuff running the way it needs to be running. There we go. Lots of the normal stuff. It's not like we have a shortage of it or anything. We have so much. Yeah, just easier on the cobblestone. I'd almost even just like rather not use the cobble. Generally you want like brighter brights and darker darks for like more contrast stuff, but I don't know. I think the soul lanterns are going to be important for that. See, I like that a lot more. You can sacrifice so much more of it too. Looking good. Ew, that was too bold of a choice. Some of the choices are too much. We're not doing that. Not like right next to each other. Five bricks, the respective amount of slabs. Cool. Nope, still wasn't what I was after. There we go. Oh. I haven't gotten that right once, jeez. Okay. That there. Right, nearly there. I just need... I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Just make it a little bit easier to do it. I don't want normal basalt there. We're gonna want slabs. Preferentially like here and here maybe? Oh, that one might be too much. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It can really just be as much normal basalt as I want, because it does look good for the path. Sure, we'll do that though. One, nope, that's incorrect. There we go. Boop, and boop. Come over here. Cut out the middle. You just kind of build with your heart when it comes to like the paths. It doesn't, the more random it is, like the better. Of course, there are blocks that suit it more than others. In this case, basalt is like strongly preferential. Oop. I reckon it would get pretty narrow there, because you're only really going one way. Sure, I like this. And then regular old basalt, but sideways. Plus more of the polished stuff. That way, and that. There we go. Yeah, not this one. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's better. Yep. We'll fix the staircase at some other point. Oh god, Tiger, no. Don't remind us. Yeah, it was a bit odd, wasn't it? Very strange. It was very, it was not an active topic of discussion, it just kind of came out of left field. I don't really get the, joy in going into, like, a random... That's an Enderman, that kind of scared me. The joy into going people's streams and just, like, saying a thing. Disrupting the class, as it were. Not that much important was being taught, TBH. We did some preposterous redstone. Man, we've had some bad cases, though. Some bad apples occasionally with stream. That's just YouTube comments for you. It's a lot of young people on iPads and whatnot, I'd assume. Oh, for sure we're gonna do this, and then... iPad kids are a growing issue. Yeah, like I said, we had some. It's tricky. I don't know. I guess I speak with caution. It sort of depends on where you are and whatnot. But I don't like how. How do I put this? I feel like there's more of not a penalty, but like Twitch is one way whenever you want to like age restrict stuff, and YouTube is another. YouTube Kids exists for a reason, and I like to see it utilized more, because I think it's a great place to go just put those kids in daycare effectively. Because like there's nothing 18 and up about any of my streams at all, ever, but like I also kind of want to keep iPad kids out. It's less about the content as much as it is about the peace of stream, keeping the peace. They want to serve as many people as possible, but like at some point they need to, I don't know, help creators in drawing a line, and I think they do kind of do that when it comes to like removing people, but I don't like how it's as simple as like you just hide the user from the channel. I want to hit them with the ban hammer. I want them to give me a big old wooden club to bonk them with for their transgressions. Hey, also this sucks. I don't like how basalt doesn't have slabs. Do any of the blocks am I using other than blackstone have slabs? Because the answer sure seems like it's a no. I might be able to use cobbled deep slate, but I get the impression it's not going to work very well. I'll give it a shot. I could also just go back to using blackstone, but we'll take a gander. It's not even the brain. I don't care about the brain rot, and like to some extent the brain rot's funny. Not like all the time. It's whatevskis. But like it's how much just horribly inappropriate stuff has popped off, and not even just like inside jokes. I'm not gonna pretend that when I was a wee lad, when I was a young warthog, that my buddies and I in like middle school weren't making inappropriate jokes with each other, but like it was quietly around the lunch table snickering about like arts and whatever. But it's way different to like just send iPad kids out in the world to be like saying inappropriate stuff to their teachers or to their classmates, and then like to show up in, or even just during school, hopping on YouTube and going to some small streamer's stream to say inappropriate stuff. Like that's not funny in my humble opinion. I don't want to be like, that's not funny. Like, it's like nerd emoji, but like, it can. That's like grossly inappropriate stuff that I wouldn't be telling to my adult friends, right? So I don't know why there's kids, and why there is content that is pushing that, like humor. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the space, but it is just bonkers to have people pop in and just like say things, instead of commenting on stuff that's happening, like, hey, your redstone sucks, man. Like, I'd be like, yeah, exactly. But it's always something out of left field. He's a Skibbity Toilet Kid. Like I said, I like the, oh man, do you know about Skibbity? Unk doesn't know about Skibbity. Like, it's I don't know. It gets a little old, but you know, it's fine. Whatever. It's not like inappropriate. There's a difference. I would prefer not to. Not really a fan. I'm not a fan of the Skibbity. That was a painted type. I'm sure it was. Oh, I suppose I should bring along the stone cutter. Let me just run a test on the stone cutter. Is there a single nether like stone type thing other than blackstone that I can make into a slab? Because basalt sure doesn't seem to be doing it. Neither is polished basalt. Oh, but there's polished. No, there's not like pillar blocks, are there? Tough might be a candidate. Tough slab actually might unironically be a candidate here. Cobblestone, and there's cobble deep slate somewhere. I know I had some. Oh, it's in here. Splendid. I don't know, man. If you spent, like, for what is me, about 14 months at this point, building a channel, and then you still found it funny to go around and kind of put weird stuff in people's chats and be like, kind of, not really putting the creator at risk or anything, but you know, it's not like a good image. If you found that funny, like, that's one thing, but for like someone who has no idea what the space is to just like go be harassing people, that's another thing. I want like a real ban hammer. That hasn't come out too shabby. Deep Slate can stay with us for a bit. Tough can go though. Tough isn't tough. This is fine. Progress it up to the next step. Not that it looks amazing. I'm not really a fan of that. I'm even less of a fan of that. Man. Seems that some terraforming might be in order. These sloping paths are a pain. This is a deep pain. Posting a bridge was pretty alright. It was pretty funny. I like abridged content. I know certain franchises are more or less okay with it than others. Even like certain voice actors are like more okay with with anime that they have voiced being abridged than others. It's so funny. I wish I could do a better Alucard voice. Yikes. Not a fan. There we go. Okay, better. It's like, I don't like the way that looks. That looks bad. The bridge is pretty funny, yeah. Honestly, that's how I got into Dragon Ball. That was the first Dragon Ball I had seen, was a bridge. I mean, I guess I had like seen some episodes on like TV, but of course it was out of order because that's just how it was. But I forgot about Sideways Basalt. I'm gonna be so honest. That helps a lot with the texture. Boop. Oh, wait, that's the wrong spot for that, because it would be... Oh. Yeah, no, it'd be easier to do that. Yeah, in all fairness, for a platform that wasn't like originally intended for something like streaming, YouTube's been keeping up pretty well. If anything, it was pretty easy to set up. Like, that's appreciable. Like it was not that hard. Oop. I appear to be on a deep slate slab. Can I make more? It would appear the answer is no. Thank you, Minecraft. You're gonna make nugget box and reveal 2 cookies. You don't know if you should be happy or disappointed. That's strange. That's... I don't know. There's one thing, it's like, one thing to get, like, give people extra items, but, like, another thing entirely to give them just the wrong item. I think like, cookies are nice, but I'd rather the food, man. Cookies aren't food. Yeah, on the subject of in all fairness, that does bring up a good point. McDonald's is pretty consistent. They don't really make it to my top 3 or anything, but like if I just want a consistent burger or McNuggets, it's gonna be about the same every time. You know, deep fried blender chicken does still taste pretty good, especially with some sauce. How long has this been hiding from me? I need those. Yoink. I do not know how much I should talk about this, but if there's like a motif I would like to go for with the channel, like as a direction, like a character, like for Theta, it would be kind of that. Well, it's already in the color scheme, right? It's like the black and red stuff. Right now it's like Theta Raccoons, but while there isn't a rebrand on the table right now, I kind of like that, the more like gothic, maybe like vampire, like black red color scheme. Very like Dracula-esque. Yeah, one might be able to tell, but I like games and settings that have that. I would have really liked to have gotten more into Bloodborne, kind of on that note, but I don't know, the gameplay, I just prefer Dark Souls. Any of them, really. Maybe except for 2. I'm not even just hating on 2 because everyone else does, but there's a reason everyone else hates on 2. Yeah, there's a lot of artworks and related stuff kind of in the works. If you start actually running a channel, you go for like black, purple, or black, blue. People ask me what my favorite color is, and like, I think, once again, I think it's kind of apparent, but aside from black, just black in any color just works well. It kind of makes me think of Tron or like Cyberpunk, but yeah. Black in like a neon color or something, like purple, I don't know, it's so good. That goes with everything, yeah. I wouldn't know if I'd call it a slimming color. I've heard some people say that, but it's really good if like you emit just a lot of sweat and stuff, and you don't want to be, if you're working outside especially, you don't want to be all, damp looking. It's a good color. It is warm, but like, I mean, you know, a lot of areas are just gonna be warm regardless. May as well feel less miserable while you're out there. It's a great color to wear, great color for this. I cannot stand whenever people are like, black's not a color, black's a shade. You are so full of it. That is not true. I go to the store, right? I look for clothes. There's red clothes, there's blue clothes, there's black clothes. For all intents and purposes, it's a color. Ooh, talking about pet peeves, that is one of my peeviest pets. I don't like being actually'd. It's totes cool if I'm just wrong, but like if it's something really technical like hair splitting like that, then absolutely not. Oh no, you stay over there. Okay, thank goodness. It's also a very reliable color scheme to go with if you like want a suit, but you don't want to go with anything like that won't fit, or you're scared that would be maybe too colorful, or you don't know like what colors to mix or whatever, or if you just like it just looks nice, like an all black suit. People will say that you're trying to be John Wick, but it's okay. John Wick looks cool. The only suit I own is black. Which I don't know if I'd really call it a suit. It's just like a black, like I think you'd call it a sport coat. I'm not really well versed in formal wear, but yeah. And then just combine that with like a nice black button down and like black slacks from like the store. Like just go to a supermarket. You can find like clothes. You can tidy up pretty well for pretty cheap, but the sport coat it might be more expensive. The actually thing is only funny in specific situations, yeah. I think it's really funny. I find a lot of things funny that might be inappropriate at the or sensitive at the moment, or just even like annoying stuff like that. I think is funny if you do it ironically. I don't mind being like ironically actually, but wow, just to be like outright correcting me when I'm just like not even wrong. I don't know. It's kind of a subset of, like I was just here, it's kind of a subset of that, but kind of in the same vein, in like language learning situations. If you know what I said, like you can help me out with pronunciation, but I care a lot about pronunciation, so I think I pronounce things pretty well in other languages. I know I say like, that's no bueno is a joke, but like that's not how I pronounce things in Spanish. Obviously that's ironic, but I and like certain languages do it more than others. I think I ranted about this before. France lives rent-free in my mind. Man, like specifically Parisians, I see you. No, it's hold on. No, it's actually like this. Hell no. I don't know. Like being like nitpicked and like nagged like that. No. That is the peeviest of pets for me. Your first recommended after this Poppy Playtime Chapter 4? Nice. I don't know anything about the series, but boy, do there seem to be a lot of them, so I'm guessing it's pretty popular. Your current goal has nothing to do with YouTube right now? Oh, we mean like content? Who are you? Why are you here? You don't spawn here naturally, do you? If he doesn't, he walked a long way just to come say hey. What a strange feller. What a preposterous individual. Man, this is good. I like this. I just wish there were slabs. Splendid. Oh, that's just entirely the wrong block. If this ghast touches a hair on the head of my path here, there will be swift vengeance dealt upon it. What is wrong? What is... Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Oh man, wait, this is kind of clean. I like this. Yeah? Come on. Sure, I like that. Around here. Simple as can be. Not that simple though. That doesn't look good. There we go, that's a bit better. Cool. Just a few more slab. Boom. There we go. And then a little bit of that. A little bit of that. And then one more. The stonecutter has abandoned me. I thought I brought it along. It's somewhere. Oh, here it is. Well, actually, no, this one was here the whole time. So I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess I didn't bring it. Splendid, and this just kind of goes nowhere for now. I am not going to add the rest of that path. That goes far enough. Jeez, that was an extreme sound. I get it. I don't know if that was two of them at once or something. I never heard it. Like, I've heard that sound before, but not to that extent. Make a few of these. I need more than a few. There we go. I need a few more. My cat is being comically loud as she grooms herself right now. She's like a dog drinking water from a bowl. She looks offended. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry. It's just true. It's like a ginormous dog, but a cat. I can't put this anywhere where it's not going to touch something. Maybe there. That's... why is there a broken log there? There's a floating tree. Oh, why did I just notice? Okay, no, that's just wrong. That was the wrong block. Boop. No. Somewhere between these. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Man! She's going hog wild. She's so, like, rude. She does not care how loud she is whenever she is, like, just hanging out. Good enough. Sure. I don't like that very much. It didn't come out very well. Man, that either. This just does not work. We won't put a lantern there. I will put one here. Okay. I see how it is, Minecraft. Oop. And sometimes it's like too many. No, you don't need that many. Or do. Doesn't matter. I just find too many looks a little too colored. Like, you know, there's just a lot going on. You want it to kind of like fade out. Because like there's a lot going on, but the Nether is kind of desaturated with the fog. And I think that really works for like deep slate and blackstone related stuff. Cool. This is less cool. We'll do that. Sure. Thank you, Enderman. This looks alright. You know, very pathy. Hence the name, I suppose. I got like, I don't know, I'm sure it's apparent, but I got like 3 hours of sleep or something, maybe less, I don't know, I don't remember. It was an unpleasant night. I was like, you know what, today is the day. I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule. And I also needed to wake up early like I mentioned last stream. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to bed early for once. And then I just couldn't fall asleep because like I don't go to bed that early. So then I was just doomed to lie in wait for sleep to take me, and it just didn't happen. So didn't get much rest. Alright, I want to put some of this back because it's kind of cluttering my inventory. I know some of it's going to be used for stairs, but like I don't need all of it. But you know, you can't make basalt stairs, right? So there's not really much of a point. I like how we spent so little time in the Nether this episode. That was like the whole premise of the stream. That's alright. There we go. Okay, and then basalt, I don't know. Some of it can go in here, but definitely not all of it. Cobble deep slate slab. Boop. Stone brick stairs, which came from somewhere. I have no clue. Oh, probably from the, yeah, from the staircase that was there. That makes sense. Tough slab. Cool. Oh, and blackstone vents. I definitely don't have any of those yet. Oh, but I do have the polished stuff. Here, I need to BRB. And thus, we're gonna watch Frog TV. I don't know. I tried to think of like a third rhyme, but it just wasn't happening. There you go. All right, BRB. Yo, I'm back. I was grabbing more gamer subs. I also like devoured a banana. That thing did not stand a chance. I love me some easily eatable fruit. Apples have bones, but like bananas and oranges are pretty easy. Like tangerines, I don't know. But they can be pretty acidic, so bananas are so goated. They've got potassium. Trying to get like an even scoop. There we go. Man, I used to have a dehydrator. I want another one. I used to make banana chips and like well, other stuff what might dehydrate. Really just any kind of fruit chip, but there's a couple things I didn't get to try. I think I might have made jerky once. I don't recall. It was just easier to just go get fruit and cut it up yourself. Oh, I remember pear being like surprisingly good. I think it was pear. Something like that. But like a real dehydrated fruit, like the real stuff is so like it's so goated if you're hiking or something. Something like it's not just that it's healthy, but it's a little bit more filling than just the usual snack slop. I'm gonna mix this. Man, the last time I went hiking, it's not that I got lost, but like I severely underestimated how bad like the weather would be, and like how exhausting the length of hike that I chose was. I kind of just would breeze through a section and then add more on, like kind of changing the routes that I had planned for the day. And I had to do just way too much to my hike. I bit off like a lot more than I had enough water to chew. Some of the terrain was like way more extreme than I thought it would be too. I was like slipping on rocks like dying. I think I packed in something like 3 liters of water. It was a ton. I think over 3 liters. There wasn't like a lot of places to refill water in like the backcountry type areas. It's kind of frightening, honestly. I don't have the thing I was looking for. Right, no, I do. I totally just spaced. Yeah, no, it's definitely the skulk. I don't think I have that much, though. Yeah, there's very little to work with. No, but, like, I'm pretty into, like, camping / like, survival stories. I used to be into a lot of, like, survival shows as a kid. And I like hearing about that stuff now. I think it's neat. I'm not, like, nuts about it, though. It is like bonkers when people like to chime in like, oh, you can go however long without water, however long without food, as if like it is not exhausting to be like trying to trudge through a bunch of brush and whatnot. I used that water up so fast. It was gone. Boop. And there was like no one out there either. I don't like going to super crowded parks with like there was no one out there, so that was like doubly frightening. Oh yeah, I need the polished stuff too. I think it'll be alright. Funnily enough, though, I would do it all over again. It was, I mean, it was enjoyable. I mean, at least it was nice and, like, got some peace and quiet. It was just, like, I was extremely thirsty and heat-ridden. Oh, I need some, well, I don't really need the slabs, but they'd be real helpful right about now. Oh. I forgot about all the wiring and whatnot. What's a start? Oh, yeah. I forgot. I was like, why did I build with basalt? That's what the farm is for. It's a basalt farm. There's gonna be basalt. Oh, sick. And this can be like, tiles or whatnot. Oh, nope. Wait a minute, that goes kind of hard. Not like that, but like, if it was done... Oh, one could use that for sure. I prefer it being narrower, though. Cool. Yeah, kind of on that topic, I used to think stuff like the Forest Service would have been cool when I was younger. I don't know if I would say like heavily considered, but I was considering it as like a career option. That said, a lot of stuff in just wildlife in general, like just as a broad category of like natural services, a lot of it is like people management more so than just getting out and having like room to breathe. I think Forest Service might get the most like freedom. You know, I guess it totally depends on like what position you have. I think a lot of people get into those sorts of careers, like get away from stuff. I think you like to get away from all the hubbub and noise, but a lot of times you end up just working with more people. Decent community though. Alright, see how this looks. I entirely forgot about the top part of that arch. That's why I said I needed the polished stuff. That totally just slipped my mind. Like, that looks bad. Why does that look bad? The rest of them look good. Because I forgot, like, half the build. There we go. Make these into stairs. Boom. Splendid. I'm gonna have more of my gamer subs. Nice. I've been thinking about our fishing pier that we built. and it kind of reminded me a little bit of like Stardew fishing, and how like you could also fish in like these lava lake looking areas, and it made me think like, could you do something similar in Minecraft with like layered lava and water? The only issue would be you might need to use the debug stick, and even then I don't know if it'd be possible. You would need like a really thin layer of lava. I don't think it would work. You would need to know when... I don't know. I think it depends on a lot of things. I want to see if the bob like floats on lava or if it sinks, because then you might be able to do something with that. I'm not sure. But that did cross my mind. Confusion? Oh, I see. It is a little taller than I thought. Nope. Nope. Wrong. There we go. Nope. Ah, I have to go up there and reclaim my stair. It's a very expensive stair. Boom, perfect. First try. Is that better? Oh, that's so much better. I do wish the colors inside are a little bit darker, but there's not much I can do about that. Meh. Kind of the best it can be, TBH. I built the farm really close to the entrance. That's probably a mistake, but there's definitely no moving in now. It's not happening. Here we go. More of this, more of that. I want to see about this. I want to test it in the cauldron just in case there's some like weird shenanigans with like the cauldron's like area hitbox thing. We'll slap these down somewhere. Right. I don't know if this... I've never, like, cast it off into lava before, so... Learning experience. Oh, it sinks. That's good. Right? So then if we grab... Let's see, I know I have 4 signs. There's certainly somewhere. That's one. I know there's more hiding from me somewhere, but we'll grab this. I made like a surplus of them at one point. There we go. Oh yeah, I can change these out too. Cool. Grab some water. Oh my gosh. That scared me horribly. I was not expecting to get shot when I was walking around that corner. Oh man. I chucked my mouse. Yeesh. You got me good. Oop. It occurred to me just now I didn't need all 4 buckets, but that's okay. It's behaving like it's working, except you can't really see what's going on, and it's not very convincing considering it's very deep underground. Yeah, this barrier was thinner, that'd be cool. There actually has been some recent stuff that allows you to do, like a border. Oh my gosh, I caught something. You just don't get it. I got the XP for it, though. You can have, like, water and lava touching without anything happening. It has to do with the fill command. You would do it as strict, is the term. And that would make it now so that stuff like block updates don't happen. Such that you could have lava touching water and it wouldn't cause a problem. I suppose it wouldn't really work the way I'm hoping it would, but that is kind of neat that you can catch them under them like that. Oh wait, it's near a reset. More importantly, these corners, no. Maybe I just like keep the theme of copper grate all the way down. What's revealed whenever I break these blocks? I think it'd be kind of neat to have some of this exposed. Like have some of it be visible. I said I would have to go snag quite a bit of copper. Well, that's okay. It's not really that big of a deal. Where's my... Oh, here's my elytra. Here, I'll have to put some of my stuff away, though. I don't really need a fishing rod to go to a trial chamber, do I? Oh, cats. What's poppin'? Boop, boop. Sick, and it's just down here. Probably would have been wise to open up the bubble column too. That's going to be an issue whenever I'm coming back up, but we'll deal with that whenever we get there. Oh man, not the spiders. You stay over there. I don't... Wait a minute, why is that one started? That one's comically far away. I don't want any of their loot at all. Not an ounce of it. Oh, and there's silverfish too. Splendid. Owie. Something sure hurt. Did I just beat the trial because of thorns? Okay, I missed twice. You see, even Mojang has a hard time keeping them from like getting stuck in corners. Okay, we'll let the skeletons exist as is, I don't mind. I'm off to find another vault, because we do have another key. See if we get anything handy dandy out of it. No, don't do that. That's not handy or dandy. Some good blocks here. There's like a more billion vaults this way. Wow, like all the skeletons just active? Or did I just not care last time I ran through? I mean, it would track. I don't like fighting these guys very much. It's just not really worth it. They fill up my inventory a lot. Unless they like drop a bow, which I might use for dispensers, because that'd be cool. That'd be okie dokie. That better not be a key. Like, that's just chicken. Hey, welcome back. We're grabbing ourselves some more copper, but opening up a vault while we're on the way. And this one? Okay. I don't want those. I'll take the emeralds, I guess. This loot's not very good. I am porcupined. That's crazy. Yeah, 3 emeralds. Thank you, Trial Chamber. I'm not coming back. You just did a Webster because you woke up. Bonkers. Very expected though. What else would one do when waking up? Oh. There we go. That should be enough copper for a little while. Cartwheels and double backflips. It's like a whole acrobat. There we go. I just need a whole ton of these. I don't want those though. There we go. Pick all these up. You going to the gym? Yeah, have fun. Thanks for popping in. Gym's always nice. I like gym around here. That ladder no work. I don't like that very much though. I know. Oh my gosh. These trial chambers. I never want to be here again. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I should not have done that. I'm a silly goose. That was very risky for no reason. Yeah, the elytra are a dangerous item in my hands. There we go. Oh, it's raining. Splendid. Oh, okay, there we go. Finish off my subs. Try not to hit the windmill. Whoops. Someone is toxic to you and your teammates, so you locked in and won the 5v3. It was 0-3. Nice. Yeah, I mean, toxicity and Rocket League just kind of go together. Almost never did we get like nice opponents. A lot of people just like didn't say anything. I don't get it. I like bantering in chat, but like, I don't know. I don't know how you can like just sit there and like silently play the game, not like talk to anyone. So people just weren't down to mingle. Boop, 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 boop. Man, a ton of this. Love to see it. Alright, I need to scrape all of these and then re-wax them. That was 30, right? Yeah. I think I counted right. Hey, just stopping by. The vibe here is really nice. Keep it up. Yeah, thanks. That's hugely appreciated. We've been streaming a lot. We've been streaming like almost every day this month. And the mindset around here is there's plenty of people doing like hype, like energetic stuff. We're just here to chill. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like, I think I was I was more self-conscious before I started, like, taking the channel more seriously and uploading, like, way more often. And like, streaming, let alone that. I do not get, like, what kind of communities people are getting themselves into for them to be like made less confident over time. I think that's why like I enjoy not doing like public socials for the channel. I don't know, we'll have to see. But like I feel like a lot of it is like so and so did this on Twitter, so and so said this about me, but like I would rather just not like just have a huge presence in like a social capacity. Like, almost to the point of, like, non-existence. Just kind of chill here in secret. Two types of Rocket League players, silent and toxic. Yeah. I don't get this silence, man. Banter with me. Talk. Like, if I'm chatting, whatever. I don't know. It seems so mind-numbing. Maybe I'm just not into Rocket League, but, like... My mind goes numb if I am not, like, bantering in chat. Nothing like toxic, just like, hey, what's up? Same as like in other games. See why you can't, why we can't like chat. Give me attention. I don't know. It's not like it's not like that hype unless I'm doing like a tournament or something. That's already improved it a lot. Yeah, we'll do that. Man, that's like a big thing with like not even just like Rocket League, but like just multiplayer games in general. Like I don't get it. Like it's multiplayer. It's a social experience. Experience the social. Like I don't know. Oh man, did we have some tragic encounters in DayZ? Like along that subject. Most people are just kind of kill on sight, but we encountered one just really nice dude that was just kind of chatting with us. Just a real pleasant guy. We were standing out there. I guess we were like behind a police station or something. Just talking away. I think that was the first guy we met that was like chatty. That's the first guy that didn't just attack us on sight. He was a swell guy. I was about to ask him his name, and then BAM! Someone like hundreds of meters away with a Mosin just ended that interaction. It was traumatizing. So I don't know. We didn't try to talk to many more people in that game. We didn't want to run a risk of that happening again. He is dearly missed. Man, the memory of it was just brutal. Man, that poor guy. Just trying to de-stress after a long day of work. He got horribly put down. Oh, what if I... I like it less. I don't like it as much. And I remember I was like constantly getting sick in like whatever server we'd hop onto for DayZ. And it was just horrid. I knew like charcoal tablets were something I could take, but I didn't know like how many charcoal tablets you're supposed to take whenever you're like violently ill. So I would just like keep eating them, and my guy would just kind of keep throwing up, and I don't know if it was from an excessive amount of charcoal or what, but it was brutal. It just didn't work. The game didn't work. Apologies to anyone with invested interest. I don't know how I feel about this segment here. Right here, like this top bar of stone brick. I don't know how I feel about that. The rest of it's pretty good though. I know the back looks pretty solid. Around to look at that. We could use some more accents. But oh man, do I not miss the whole what is save thing. I don't want to be hearing it. You know what? Let's get some trapdoors up in here. I know I have some spare. How many do I need? 3 to 5. Nope. Nope. Here somewhere. Huh. Oh. Well, there's 3. I did say 3 to 5 though, so it's not quite the amount I had in mind. There we go, okay. There we go, and then I didn't bring the extra honeycomb with me, did I? Oh, I did. Splendid. Boop. Okay, Minecraft. I see how it is. There we go. I was like, I know I can reach that, and I see it highlighting the block. There we go. Found a solution. That's a lot better. I want something on that side, but there's a lot of redstone, so I can't use trapdoors in the same way. I don't want anything crazy like a whole block protruding past this, so I'm unsure. Surely not like banners or anything. Just little touches like that. Maybe. That almost definitely is going to be powering the trapdoor, though. If I put a trapdoor here, that might not work out very well for me. I have no clue about, like, this. I know that's the part I don't like, but that's also going to be powered by trapdoors, so... seem to be at an impasse. I suppose it's fine. I don't mind it. Right, time to fix up what was the best looking side, like scaling wise. Other than just like more copper grate down the sides, I'm unsure. I know I like the stone brick here. I'm fond of it right here. I don't know if I want to do something with that. You know what? I could do just a bunch more copper trapdoor, since all that is pretty much redstone free. And we have oodles and oodles of beeswax, so should be all good. I'm not even going to bother with the stone cutter. Oh, but it de-waxes it. Nah, it doesn't matter. I have tons. What am I doing? No reason to be stingy about that. I'm sure I could do it with the stone cutter or something, but I'm not going to bother. The bee jar shall provide. 12, there we go. Splendid. Right. Boop. Sure. Not really sure how I intend to place the next few without going down. There we go. I figured it out. There isn't red. Oh, that's not good. It's alright. No, that totally powers it. What am I saying? I'm gonna put 100%. Not even close. That's alright. We'll pretend. Oh, okay. I won't pretend anything because I've fallen to my doom. Try again. What I was gonna say is we'll pretend the next floor like starts there. So we do like this number. I don't think it's gonna be very convincing. I'll skip till day first. Nice. No. No, it didn't come out very well. Well, I can try to like complete the arc, but no. Yeah, sure, 5 more. That's roughly the amount that I might need. To wax these 4 first. There we go. Back over here. Yeah, there's no way. There's the redstone and junk. Yeah, no. That's not even like remotely lined up. Okay, that might be a little bit better. These definitely need to be logs here. I don't know if I can safely break this block. I sure hope so, but I highly doubt it. We'll check first. Oh, see, I could break the other one, but not that one. Okay, we found out the hard way, didn't we? That's the best way to find out. Except when it breaks everything. Let me... Oh. Oop, there we go. That might have fixed it. It's certainly trying its best. There we go. Oh. I get the feeling it shouldn't be doing that. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. I don't know what was up with that. That was strange. It was odd. Why is that block there? The block does nothing, it's just in the way. I'm certain that I can't have that, but we'll see. I'm gonna just come out and say it. I don't like it. It looked nicer before. I can't put it on the block. It would look like just the best, raised up by 1, but I can't. It's just gonna be opening and closing. So my options now are like chiseled copper, cut copper, other sorts of copper. But just not this. The texture's all wrong. It looks weird against the stone. Just now I have all these darn trapdoors to do nothing with. I mean, I'll need them in the future, surely, but like, this is a lot of them. I kind of needed the blocks. I was hoping this would work out. We're not in like atrocious copper depth though. We have more. I think the chiseled stuff. We'll go for that. Probably want the stone cutter. Yeah, I definitely want the stone cutter. I think there's one out here already. No. Where is it? Oh, there was definitely one. I didn't take it inside, did I? Why would I have ever done that? That's preposterous. And I left a crafting table here and there's like 3 others. I just didn't bring the stone cutter. It's nonsensical. I think think it's downstairs. I think I have one extra. I thought I had 3. The other one's gone somewhere. Oh my gosh, it was right in front of my face the whole time. I had a feeling, I had a suspicion I had forgotten something. Plop this down over here. Should be pretty simple. Yeah, 1 to 4. Love it. Okay, please don't explode whenever I break these blocks. Mr. Sugarcane Farm. Oh, I think it's okay. And it comes waxed too. Love it. I think what might have helped is if these catwalks are like grates and like other copper types. So there's 2 ideas here, right? I'm not going to do it all the way up, but have the whole thing up be like copper. Also, but part of the issue is this one specific part right here. It needs to be fixed. There we go. No, part of the issue, aside from that, I don't know if I want this to be copper all the way up because it's really solid. I really like that kind of ring. So the second option is something like this, where it's just like the corner. Except this corner is not going to be very visible, so that's why I'm thinking it might not work out. Same there. Can I see any of the other side? Not really. Like implied corners here. I think I remember why the extra stone brick was there. It all makes sense now. It's all coming together. It's okay, we can break some of our redstone, it's fine. What was this like? It was 3, I see. That was just like the top 2. We can do that, except here they'd be touching. I suppose that's fine. Ooh, but that's not gonna come out okay, is it? Yeah, no. That is a negatory. Let's try this. I wish I could try this. There we go. Nope, there we go. The parkour is insane. Not even gonna add the other corner yet, just kind of feel this out. I don't hate it quite as much as I thought I would. It's still not awesome. You know, there's the general issue of like that and that as well. I might just like dial it back a little bit. Bonk. No, okay. Didn't intend to bonk a second time. Well, you know, the first time either, but, you know. Oh yeah, in this corner I suppose we need some. 2. There we go. Stand back a bit. Better. It does make me wish there was something going on there. I think it's an improvement, but it could be a better improvement. I think first of all, I might try this. No. Maybe with the trapdoor. Maybe. We'll do the top one too. Do without the chisel block. Sometimes it looks weird, sometimes it looks good. I actually don't mind it so much. I don't know, on the other side I didn't like it at all. But this way it's not so bad. I do kind of wish... I'm gonna try something. I really don't think it's gonna work, but I am curious. I need to make some stone brick stairs. Now I have like a million of them. We'll skip till day though. I don't think this is gonna work, just like from a distance, but we'll take a gander. Right, so make some of the stairs. I'm just kind of curious if I add the stairs to like the corners where I really want to round this shape out. Can I add trapdoors on top of it and make it not look kind of odd? Oh, I thought that'd be an empty space. That, what kind of block? Oh, if that's a solid block, I might do copper behind it. That might look good. No, the idea I had in mind was that I can kind of already tell it's not going to work. But we'll give it a whirl. Boop, 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 I believe. There we go. Nice. I think it's going to look bad. I'll try the first option. Not as horrid as I thought, but it's still not good. I think I should have leaned more into stonework on this side than copper. So first we'll try that, and then we'll try putting copper behind the stairs. It's so dark though in that space. I wish I could do the same on the bottom. I guess I could. Nothing's stopping me. But the catwalk is very helpful. I'd hate to remove it. Or change this out for a log. There we go. It's so like bright up close. It's like very visible up close. Then you get any distance from it and it just turns black. It is dark in those spaces. We're just unable to see it. I get the idea, and I kind of wonder if I play with the spaces here. Yeah, I know I just said we could do more stonework stuff, and I think this might be a way of doing it. This side's going to be very tricky to do, but the other side, on the other hand, might not be the case. Let's see, where was it? I would have to... Or something like that. Okay. Wasn't really ready to fall, but that's alright. Kind of Looney Tunes to myself there. Correct, but not quite. Also, it's kind of strange that this one is... Oh, because it's one block further. I understand now. I think that's good for the scale of the build, though. And we'll flip it around. It's still bad. I don't like it. And I know if it was on the left, it wouldn't look good because it'd be against the log. Either way, it's not going to come out quite right with the copper there. I kind of wonder if it was like stone brick stairs again. Kind of play with this idea a little bit. I was going to put a trapdoor there, but that would be powered by the redstone. As in I don't like horribly mind it. Those corner like stone bricks, I don't know. I like the little quarter block gaps. We actually use that for the drainage pipe that we have that like throws away items for us. You know, vertical slabs would have fixed this like an hour ago. I've run out of stair. I guess we'll take a look at the one side. So that's less appealing to me because I can see more easily into it. Make a few more stair. Mess about with that idea a little bit more, but I don't want to do too much. I think it's more about like working the wood and copper together. I really should just put up scaffolding. No, I said no to that idea earlier, but for good reason. I don't like it. It's crazy that, like, if anything, it looks worse than when we started. I'm in love with like the waterlogged grates. I think they look really good. I think they look great. Oh, see, now that works with the shape of the trapdoor and the chiseled blocks. That's a bit better, in my humble opinion. I will add an up, down, upside down stair there. Cool. I have to remove this as well. We can use trapdoors as like catwalks. Unfortunately, there's gonna be redstone running over it, so I don't know how I'm gonna get around that. Nah, that's feeling a lot better. I might want to use spruce trapdoors occasionally. Oh, that's my pie. One of many. I wonder if we do something like... But I doubt it. Oh wow, I don't actually hate it as much as I thought I would. That, or we'll take a look at the other side for this. We'll like do a half at a time. I kind of wonder about... I like that a bit more. If it wasn't for that stair, I'd say why not both. In fact, I can remove that stair. There's nothing on there. I don't believe. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Why not have both? This is going to break the redstone a little bit. That's okay. In fact, you know what? We'll just leave it. I wish I could make it into a corner stair as it is without a second stair. How do I put it? It's a little much. There's a little too much going on. Maybe I just remove the front ones. There's a lot of shape. Too much shape. The main, like, eye-catching part of it should be the top. The actual, like, clock. Right, so... I don't need all this going on. I like that so much more. I think the middle section could use just a little bit more copper. Just a bit, like in the corners maybe. Like, great. Can't really do trapdoors right there. Man, that is freaky. It's like so steampunk. I wish we had more, like bronze. Brass. I think brass would be like a good term to describe it. Like brass colored blocks. Brass colored blocks. It's a bit of a tongue twister, but something for like the steampunk vibe. Copper's alright though. Oh, the clock's about to, yeah, that's 32, because it's in binary, top down. And off is on. Well, off is 1. 33. Man, it's so cool to see it like counting, like the redstone moving at the same time. You see little stuff like turning on and off. I love that. I could probably do like something related to that on purpose, like the corners there, but like other than trapdoors opening and closing would be something that I would want. Or just like the littlest details moving. It does advance really quickly as the sun goes down. Not bad. Put a lot of this away though. It eats up inventory space. It's always good to do like a little bit and then come back with fresh eyes. I don't have a problem with like putting off projects so much, so I don't mind taking the time away from it. If anything, it's better. We got a pretty good amount of stuff done. I mean, we really didn't need all the basalt from the basalt farm that we made, but I guess it is neat. It did take up like the majority of stream doing it though. The redstone fort is freaky. There's like just so much going on. Just like especially over here. Little like fail safes and everything. I'm pretty proud of it. This wiring harness is just atrocious. I'm so deeply in love with this sort of shenanigans. It works. It's not like tileable past like 5 blocks, but it works. It is horrendous. I am glad we got it done. It's not something. It's probably my least favorite block to go get just because of where it is. Even like Blackstone, I can deal with it. But yeah, that said, I think we got a lot of the stuff that we wanted to get done tonight done. The path in the Nether came out gorgeous. Very happy with it so far. I mean, I can add more to it later. But I wanted to get like the blocks for it put down. And a lot of them were kind of odd stuff like polished basalt, Blackstone. Stuff like that, soul lanterns, etc. Move this. Oh yeah, I can get more pie for next time. Before I forget. here. Hop over to the bakery. Nice. I love like this level of redstone whimsical nonsense. Nice. Yeah, like not the most concise redstone, not the most like efficiently it could be built, but I mean it does work, which is pretty cool. That said, I think we're pretty prepped for next time. We got a lot of today's stuff done, so I think I'm gonna head out because we've had a pretty good stream already. We've been live, I think, every day of January. I want to check. I know the VODs, like the dates on the VODs don't really match up. That's because we've had some like past like overtime streams effectively. But we have started stream every day. It's a different matter whenever VOD goes, like the VOD goes up, it finishes processing, etc. But we've had a lot of fun. This Minecraft world's come real far. That said, huge thanks to everyone who popped in, kept us company, chatted, reacted, etc., liked, did everything. It's super appreciated and helps out a lot. And yeah, progress of the channel is going really well. Pretty happy to see it. That said, I think I'm going to wrap up, so I'll catch y'all next time.